Two people in here, but you're not saying nothing. Hello, Jamie. How you doing? Look at you. You're number one. What are you up to tonight? I'm bored as all get out. Get my text. Oh, yeah, I did. I was not in a position to respond to you, but I did. I turned it on and put the phone down, and I was making something to eat at the time. Sorry about that, but yes, I did. I like those cadences. Oh, Nightbot is around. How's your night going? I'm bored as all get out, but I made a video today and I haven't edited it yet. I'm gonna have to do that. That way it's ready for a couple days from now. Oh, 7 people in here now. What the heck? That's awesome. I keep forgetting I have to put this on live chat. Pretty good. Got some studying done and just relaxing. That's good. At least you got some studying done. I hope you don't have any tests that you're studying for. Don't want tests all the time. The way my schooling went, I did half the course and took a test, and then I did another half and took a final. It was okay, I guess. Hi, Grandma. Where are you from? We're in the middle of America in Kansas. How about yourself? The dog I have been dog sitting for 3 years apparently can't hear anymore. He's okay, but he wanders around a lot now. Oh, see, that's what Jazzy does. She just kind of hides out and then wanders around looking around, and she can't see very well at all. So yeah, it's kind of sad when they get older. Oh, subscribe to Tori's. I'll have to. Hello from Scotland, upstate New York. Awesome. Hello, Scotland. I'm in the middle of America and Kansas. I hope everybody's having a good night. I was bored. I thought I'd go live for a while. Do you like rock and roll? Sure. I have quizzes and exams every week for each chapter. Really? Well, well, I don't know. I guess it depends on what you're doing. Are you doing all of this online? Hope you're safe with the tornadoes. Oh, we haven't had any tornadoes here today. We're all good. If there is, I haven't heard about them. Haven't received even a possibility. Guess who brought home a cat? No, I'm not doing it that. Not doing that. It is 10:50 at night here. It's not Pall Mall. Past that, what? Oh no. Oh no, it's the one that was living here. And now they're out there gallivanting around in the yard. We'll see if he comes in when we go in. I'm sitting outside. I had to go over to the Dollar General and get some off. I couldn't handle it anymore. The essential oils do okay, but only to a point. Eagle 20s. Oh, gee, how you doing, OG? You having a good evening? I was bored, so I thought I'd go live. Hello, Mr. Alec. How you doing? I'll appreciate it if you tap the like button. Appreciate that. I'm doing somewhat good. Somewhat good. What's up? Bored as hell, too. I was. I was like, this is not. I wasn't going to go live because I did a daily vlog. I mowed the lawn. I gave the dog a bath. I dried the dog. And I also went out there with some wheel and tire cleaning solution and tried to work on those wheels on the Impala just to see if I could make them look better. Maybe get some of that gunk off of there. And so I recorded all of that. And I recorded all of that. And now I need to, you know, edit it, but I haven't done that. Hello, Tyler. How's everybody doing? Hi, Dino Dude. What you doing? How's everybody doing tonight? This is good to see everybody. Anyway, I was bored. I should be editing that video, and I said, to hell with it. I'll just go live for a while. I need to go eat something. Well, go eat something. All good, Tyler says. Good. I'm good, Dino Dude. I'm good. I'm good. You're affecting my mental health. I'm sorry. Such is your bad luck. My little poodle passed away today. I'm sorry about that, Ruben. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. That makes for a tough few weeks. Yeah, I can say good to see you on a Monday evening, Grandma. I know, I didn't think anybody would be around. Pays off for us, yeah. What is all that story about? I hope you're doing good, Ruben. Yeah. Yeah, I like dinosaurs. I'm basically like Darius from Jurassic World. Can't create. My glasses messed up that word. Hey, Grant, I live in a group home because I did drugs at a young age. Did you? I'm sorry about that. I hope you get things right so you don't have to live there anymore. Yeah, Ruben, that makes things really tough. I'll tell you what, the last pet I lost was Zoe. And that one hit me really, really hard. Really, really hard. I mean, I cried hard for 2 weeks. And then it started backing off a little bit. And it was crazy. Anyway, I sometimes watch this live YouTube comedy show on Mondays called Kill Tony, but it ended not too long ago. Really? I think Tori Lynn watched that or something. Shout out to the dinosaurs and drug addictions. Yeah, people have issues, and some people have likes and dislikes, and that's what makes us different and it makes us better, I think. I got nothing to do tonight, so I was just scrolling through shorts and landed here. Well, welcome, Tyler. You get to sit with me for a minute, as long as you want. As long as you want. Everybody double tap the screen and leave me a like. I'd sure appreciate it. Helps the algorithm, and it's free. Anyway, I went over to the dollar store. I got me a Sprite. No idea why. I don't need it. Like a hole in the head, I need it. But I thought, you know what? That sounds really good. You're good. You want in your chair? You want in your chair? Anybody going to talk? Talk to me now. What are you doing? What are you doing? Bella, looky. Look at look at me. Look at me. I'm a dog. Look at me. I'm a dog. Where's everybody at? Why aren't you talking? Everybody just done now? Oh, I guess everybody is talking. What the hell? I will do right. Gran want to go in the Air Force or become a motorcycle mechanic. Now, that's a good one, Dalton. That's a good career. If someone doesn't cry when their pet dies, they are a very strong guy or very cold hearted. It's a hit or miss. Sometimes it's entertaining, sometimes not so much. You know what? This thing, it stopped. And now look at all of these comments that I missed. I had a Pepsi not long ago. Cute puppy dog. She's a mess. So, what is the point of this live? We're just chilling. Uh, did you put something in the community, Dino Dude? I haven't been on there in a while. Warming up a sandwich. I showed what Darius looks like. Okay, I'll have to go check that out. I got a bit by a bug on my neck. A damn skeeter went for my jugular. I gotta go grab my earbuds. Okay, you do that. Do you believe in our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Yes, I do. We all been talking. I don't know what the hell the deal was. It just stopped, and it looks like it just stopped again. I swear. These lives, sometimes they will drive me bonkers. I need sleep. Well, go get you some sleep. Sherry. Oh, Sherry, you used too many. Sherry used too many of those uh Sherry. I don't know why it does that on my end, Alec. It does it. It drives me freaking bonkers. I will not lie. Corn dogs for the whole day. Oh my. Uh, Wobblier, how you doing? Are you having a good night? You did it again, Sherry. And maybe it was Tyler. I don't know. No, what happens is it'll go for so long, and then it'll stop. And I'm like, "Does everybody quit talking or what? How you doing tonight, Wobblier? Are you having a good night?" I was bored, so I thought I'd go live. I don't normally go live on Mondays. I'm Zotesh, son of Lucifer the devil. Okay. My eye hurts. What's wrong with your eye? What'd you do to your eye? Did you put your finger in it? Ronan is in the house. Big old pine cone. Hello, Ronan. How you doing? I don't know. Maybe you got a sty? I know I'll wake up sometimes and I'll have little sore spots on the eyes. It's really weird. I'll be back in an hour. Okay, you be back in an hour. What'd you do with that cat? What'd you do with that cat? Mainly just me talking. Mm, just for right now. Just for right now. Oh, looky there. We have 14 people in here and 14 likes. That's an even match. I'll take it. I don't know if everybody's hit that like button, but I hope you did. I finished up home health today for a bad burn on my thumb. What the heck? How'd you get burned on your thumb? DFCU, yeet. I have long eyelashes, but yes, styes are painful. Oh, yeah, definitely. Cooler here tonight, thank God. Yeah, it's pretty cool here, Sherry. We had a really hot day, got up to 94. Creations of a mastermind. Okay, what's the creation? And who's the mastermind? Just curious. Hi, Dennis. Hit my hand on a hot motor. Oh, crap. The heck? I'll tell you what. One of the mechanics at the place I used to work at, T Rexy, hello. Um, he works on big trucks, so a big dump truck. Okay. And they were having a problem with it. He went to, just slightly turn that radiator cap. And that is all it took. That thing blew, burned the holy hell out of his face, the top of his chest, shoulders. It was bad. It was bad. This happened probably 10 plus years ago. It was a scary time. We still have them damn air quality alerts until Wednesday from the wildfires in Canada. Ah, okay. Are y'all thinking what I'm thinking? I don't know. What are you thinking? How you doing, T-Rexy? You feeling okay? Starting to get your medicine right? Blowing on you would be terrifying. Oh my God. It was awful. It was an awful time. Obviously for him, his mother. The company is owned by, well, it was at the time owned by mom, and then her two sons helped run it. Now, the man who was the mechanic and his mother are owners. But anyway, that was pretty terrifying. It wasn't my truck, thank goodness. I would have never been able to live with myself, you know? Boy, these bugs. Did the person, yeah, he had some very severe injuries, was in the hospital for a few days. Um, second and third degree burns on his face and chest. It was an awful time. It was horrifying. And, but he went back to it. I mean, that's all he knew. He said, he even talked about that not long later while he was still recovering and came back. He said, what am I going to do? It's all I know. And it's true. If you're in a family business, it's all you know. I'm still feeling lethargic and out of it, but still taking my medication. Hopefully, I'll feel better soon as my body adjusts. You're welcome. It's good to hear. Uh, Judson's being a jerk face. Hi, hope you're doing well tonight. I'm doing okay, Shadow. How about yourself? I'm grandma. Good. Good, good, good. Mango is in the house. Hello, Mango. I'm doing good. How about you? Debbie's in the house. Good to see you too, Debbie. How you doing? I watched your video earlier. I am well. Good deal. Yeah, I'm calling him a jerk face. Thanks for watching it. Yes. No, I'm getting ready to take him out. Cute glasses, Grandma. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hot pursuit or bot pursuit? Oh, I'm back earlier. I didn't think it'd take you that long. Never does. I hope everybody's having a good night. I'm just sitting out here. We've got zero wind. Zero wind. Oh, Ronan, I edited better this time. You are right. It makes things easier. It does. It does. You can also, like when you, I think is how you did it today, the way that I got the notification. When you create the video and edit the video and then put it up and premiere it, under a premiere, it'll run live and you can live chat with everybody who watches. And I like those because I'm able to interact with the viewers at the time. Where here, I can interact, but you're not seeing what the video is. Hello, Migo. Ronan, you stinking pine cone. What are you doing? Ronan just has nothing better to do. Nothing at all. Ah. Yeah, we've got no wind, but it's nice and cool. I'm not sweating. You know what I mean? He is too addicted. It is so funny. Doing that won't take away from StreamYard time, so it works. Plus, like you said, I can interact with chat and focus on who comes in the room. Yeah. It's kind of the same process as a live video. But with a live video, you're actually talking to them because you can't type. Well, I guess you could if you use StreamYard. But it wouldn't make any sense if they can see you. You know what I mean? So anyway, yeah, if you do it in a way like a premiere, I like those because I'm able to interact with everybody and watch it. Oh, I can't stand skunks. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I just want to see any smaller YouTuber. I'm not even a huge YouTuber. I'm not at all. But something that I did not have in my early days is somebody to help me. So, any advice I can give, if I know it worked or I know it's helpful, I always share what that advice might be. Hello, Panther. Migo, I'm starting YouTube. Okay, well, good luck to you. I think there's a skunk family living under the house across the street. Oh, Lord. Could you imagine? Because my mom and dad died. I'm sorry about that, Migo. OG is back. Larita is in the house. Smokestream. Hello. Ronan, you actually have a nice bone in your body? Just teasing. Yo, what's up, Grandma? I'm back. Oh, not a lot. We're just, is Jamie? Yeah, Jamie's here. Is she joining? Joining the live? Oh, probably not. I don't have it set for anybody to join. Beans is in the house. You're not on. I know I don't know how to get it done while I'm on here. Oh my God. Sorry to hear about your mom and dad. Yo, grandma. Uh, Judson, why don't you learn to be respectful when you go to somebody's live? You'd make your life a little easier. Yes, Beans, we are just hanging out. I was born. I was bored. Not Jamie, I meant Tori. Oh, Tori, I'm not sure where Tori is. Hi, Grandma. Happy Monday. What's going on with you tonight? Not a lot. I was bored, so I thought I'd go live for a little bit, see what everybody was doing, if anybody was even out. It's a weekday, you know. But I'm doing okay, Larita. Doing okay. From the backwoods from Kentucky. She's full of poop. Grandma? Yes, Brad? I was so sad when you said you wouldn't be back till the weekend. I'm sorry. You never know when I'll go live during the week. What am I doing here? Having a live. Yeah, I got that right to do that. This dang bug spray. I was so sad. No. What are you doing on here? I'm having a live. Made a steak fajitas, and it is premiering in the morning. Oh, I don't get to make that much money on a live. The lives don't really help me financially unless I get a super chat or something like that. Um, but it helps with views and subscribers. Are you outside? Yep, I'm just sitting here on the porch. Larita says happy birthday to all of the July babies. Yes, yes, yes. Fajitas are good, I'm telling you. She always has to come up in here and make everybody freaking hungry. Anybody notice that? Am I the only one? I'm like the only one. She talks about fajitas. Making cakes and jellies and all this other stuff. Well, before you know it, we won't even be able to watch her channel without being starving to death. When I am cooking, you always think of your peeps. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, Humberto. He sent me a reel on Instagram. Anybody can super chat from what I assume. It's surprise. Have a pizza and a cherry Coke. Yummy, Sherry.
This is good.
Here is why we are live. I lied to you. I have to get up in the morning and feed the cattle. 300 head. Oh, damn, James. That's an honorable job, dude. Taco Tuesday, but Carolina has changed it to Fajita Tuesday.
Yeah, that's
Fajita
Friday.
Friday.
Yeah.
Bean says hello, Tori.
Hi.
Sherry says hello.
Sorry, my knee itches.
Not to be that person, but you shouldn't smoke, but because it killed my grandpa. Sorry about that, Migo. But, the best part of this life is we get to make the choices that we want to make.
Yes, I am. It wasn't finalized until like 4:30, but the conversation started at like 9:30 this morning and finished at 4:30.
Are you working extra, Tori? Good to see you.
Is it extra on the paycheck? Not till next week, but whatever.
No, I'm still making tacos tomorrow.
So I had to go rescue a big old frog out from underneath the ice machine this morning.
Ew.
Yeah, Brooke was getting breakfast set up and she went and got ice. And she comes in the office and she sneaks around. I'm like, "What's up?" Because I hadn't talked to her yet. She's like, "What?" I was like, "What's up?" She goes, "There's a toad under the ice machine."
You had to rescue it. What'd you do? Put a jack under there and raise it up?
No, it's just that high off the ground.
Oh, well, then how'd you get it out of there? A broom?
No, I just then on the floor. I went put gloves on because I was just gonna manhandle it. Got it on the floor, and for some reason there was a paper plate under there. And so I reached under to the side and was grabbing the plate. And as I did that, he shuffled sideways a little bit, looked at me out of the corner of his eye, like, "I don't think so."
Dish nozzle. Ronan started the first minute he got here.
I was here. I was in the chat before I got on here.
Okay. Yep. He started the minute he got in here.
Yeah, so I came in just a few seconds before he commented and said, "I'm back early." What did I do?
I don't know. Oh. Hard telling.
It wasn't there
Yep.
this morning.
Ronan is on a roll.
That wasn't there this morning. Ow, it hurts.
Oh, well.
Like I thought it was dirty. Like I'm like, I don't remember being dirty. I don't remember doing anything but sitting down today and laying in bed and pulled the sleep.
Oh, I bet it's from last night at the tables.
I didn't go that far up.
You never know. You might have had to push through or something and it got you. Roast me. I'm going to say that's probably what it was.
I totally like instantly forgot to respond. Why is Nate down here?
Anyone I missed in chat will
Venti.
be frequently leaving chat to check on hubs. Okay, Debbie. Hello, Benty.
Sherry, it probably did.
Probably. I do remember you. Yes. How you doing tonight? It's 9 here, and the sidewalk is cool. Got to walk the dogs. I'll be back in a few. Okay. Yeah, you got to spell that right, man. You dig. Are hotter than a forgotten microwave meal.
Where'd you find that one?
It was on Gemini. Oh, the frogs, Tori.
Oh,
Nate always talks about you and frogs.
oh yeah. And then he's trying to, when Aaron was leaving, he was trying to get back into the building.
They said my HG is a problem. What's HG? Your hemoglobin?
So me and Scott got into a debate over a song at Taco Bell earlier.
Hello, Sigma. How you been? And what did you talk about?
If it was Whitney Houston singing or not. And I got on YouTube and found out that it is Whitney Houston. Like I knew it was this. I knew the song, but I'm like, I wish they would just leave the older stuff alone. That "How Do I Know" song. But it had a weird. They didn't have like the '80s vibe to it. It had like modern day vibe to it. Come to find out, somebody added some like rave DJ
Thank you,
to it.
Loretta. Hey, ladies, would you guys? Oh, Goose. Goose has got to go.
That's
I don't
just
do
stupid.
racism. I realized today that we have to use fragrance oil instead of essential oils in candles. The heat does deteriorate the scent. Talked to a chemist this morning.
Hmm.
Fragrance oils. Hmm.
Ooh.
What are you doing, Bella? Looks like she's conked out in the grass. I don't see the demon anywhere. Out of Scentsy Wax. Anyways, what are we doing here? Nothing. We're just chilling, hanging out for a little while. The only thing is, most fragrance oils are chemically based instead of all natural.
This is an old
Perfume
movie.
oils are awesome. Night Queen is my favorite.
Dan Aykroyd and oh God, what, Bill Murray, I think. Yeah,
Blues Brothers.
is that what it is?
Uh oh no, that's what movie is that, y'all? It's not Blues Brothers. Oh, that's Ghostbusters, isn't it?
I don't
That
know.
looks like Ghostbusters.
Is it? They're talking because he's talking about that we don't have no more funding in your department.
Every month they make bedrooms smell good. That's good. No, I think that's the beginning of Ghostbusters.
I could figure it out if I watch the Scrolly guide. OG.
You don't have a thing that gives you the menu?
I don't think it's set up yet. I don't even like
Linux.
this one.
Hello. It's the first Ghostbusters. Yeah, I think it is.
Is it?
Because I saw the professor looking dude with the glasses and I'm going, wait a minute. The only movie I remember seeing that guy in is
Yeah, it
Ghostbusters.
is. It is.
She's usually not working tonight, but she's covering a shift.
I usually work 3 nights, but
Yeah, she works 3 nights a week.
this will technically be day one of the week. Bluey. Sorry.
15 people in here. In case you all haven't, double tap the screen and leave a like. I'd sure appreciate it.
I got a tinkle.
Gonna be on long tonight? I don't know.
Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, we'll see how things go. Tori, you are usually either live or working, or not live and working. Oh, there he goes. He can't help himself. I sure as heck hope so. So, Grandpa bought a car today.
Yeah.
It's a Focus hatchback.
George, you wasteful ass.
Who?
George.
Oh, I'm holding back.
It was an entire coffee.
It's what?
It was an entire Starbucks coffee, like the big one. They just one drink and it was it.
Beans, stop being a bean. Beans, he's still picking on you. You're going to have to start picking on him back. So my boss texted me today and asked me if I'd be willing to work 3 to 6. I didn't see it until 3:30.
Oops.
It's because I was out here doing stuff. I was mowing the lawn and giving Bella a bath, and then I had to dry her, and that takes a long time.
Yeah.
And then I worked on those wheels on the Impala today. Got them back ones cleaned up. They look perfect. Not the front. I used a different cleaner this time. Is it me glitching or I keep hearing bits and pieces of the convo? Oh, I don't know. Amazing day. Love you, your family, friends, health, most important, and being here. Everyone, heal any peace. Thank you. Thank you, Jory. Mr. Mercer, what's that mean? I'm Blu-ray DVD now. Mistype. Hey, you're gonna have to get him, Beans. Quit putting up. Quit putting up with him. Fight back. I have no idea why it's all cutting out. Maybe leave and come back. Maybe that'll fix it. Must have been my connection. Oh, if y'all haven't liked and subscribed, please do so. You won't find a better place to be except heaven. I don't know about that.
Oh my God.
Hello, Lou. How you doing? I remember yous from last time. I'll let the kid have his fun. Good fella you are. I'm good. Good to hear. Good to hear.
So I discovered something really bad. It's good. It's not bad, literally, but it's bad for me.
Bad for you. What is it?
You can play games on YouTube.
Yeah.
I
You
didn't
didn't
know
know
that.
that? I mean, they're not really the best games. I mean, they're not very.
They're time killers.
They are time killers, though. Yeah. He started being toxic for no reason. You started being toxic, picking on him. I did. I thought, man, she's going to work. Might as well go live for a little while. I got this hot.
Shut up. Know what I'm saying?
Did you tell him you were? Put cornstarch in his AC.
Yeah.
I
What do you think
don't
I
like
do when I
going
go
down
home?
rabbit holes. I will play them for hours. I know. I hear that. Hello, clown. How you doing? I hope it turn on when you are doing so. It goes poof. That's funny. She knew how to wink it and everything. Oh, okay. Look at that. Let's see. You know, one of my pet peeves, I just got to say this. One of my pet peeves, especially when I'm watching videos on YouTube, is listening to a guy sit there and talk, and every sentence he says, know what I'm saying? No, I don't know what you're saying, and I'm not staying.
You talking
And
about
I'll
that
get the
podcast
hell
guy?
out. I hate that. It is
You talk.
ridiculous. It's it's filler. It's filler language, and people today can barely talk without filler language because they want to be heard.
You know what annoys me? And Scott and James do it all the time. I hate it. When they're talking and having a conversation, one of them will say something, the other one will be like, right? Right? Shut up.
What's racist? It's racist when people say, know what I'm saying? Is that what you're saying? That is stupid. Because there's white guys, black guys, Hispanic guys that do that all over YouTube. When
It's
someone
like,
is telling someone how to talk, like, no, I don't know what you're saying.
you know what I'm saying? No.
Well, if you're going to come in here and call me racist for pointing out you're annoying the shit out of everybody, and then you got to go. Because I'm not going to put up with this softy little thing that y'all got going on, you younger people. So if that's what you're saying, then you're going to be taken out. Everything is freaking racist. Blah, 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 blah. Grow a pair and a
Yeah, like
backbone.
OG says. OG says, no.
I know. Why does everything have to be racist? Because they're so sensitive and because they don't like it. If they don't like it, they call you racist, so you'll shut up. Go ahead and call me racist. I don't give two shits. I said what I said. It sounds freaking ridiculous. You know what I'm saying?
Bye. Oh,
Oops.
yeah, yes, Ronan, I saw what you said. That's funny.
Ah.
Ronan's comment, he said, I said to this toxic kid on Roblox, you bring everyone so much joy when you leave the room. You got to be like that on Roblox. It's almost like Roblox is worse than
I've never
Call of
played that.
Duty.
I don't even know what it is.
It's like a bunch of like games, just like random. It's a whole thing of games that people have made. It's a kids thing, but it's turned into a bad thing in a lot of places.
What's a pine cone? It's a little thing that falls off of the trees. Or in Ronan's case, he's a frickin' pine cone. See, that's racist. That's racist right there. When you are literally referring to women as hoes, that is racist.
I'm surprised you didn't get kicked out. Had the police called on you.
Pinecone is Ronan. Is he bothering you, Beans? Yep, sexist, but misogyny. Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. Sexist, yeah. Lou, you need to go. Lou must have a small one. I was getting ready to say that, Sherry, but I thought, oh no. The only reason you say that crap and act all big and bad is because you're trying to compensate for what you lack elsewhere.
Men like you make me sick. You gotta talk about it. Maybe you don't. Woo. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Stupid.
No.
I hate that crap so much. I know. I hate it too. What'd you say, Carolina? Internet became a thing. Yeah. It's because they can say what they want and not get punched in the mouth.
I don't know. People, here lately,
We
people
don't have
been,
a problem with colored people.
people have, publicized that they can find you.
Yeah, TikTok has a bunch of people. They'll find you just like that. Cost you $25 and you have somebody's location. That's why I'm like, I ain't gonna be trolling because somebody's liable to come find me.
If I wanted to troll, I'll just troll my children.
Yeah, there you go. You troll the kids. Troll the kids. Yeah, that's is kind of people. Now we need to be in subscriber mode. If you are,
And
if you
now,
what?
in this comment or whatever, says I'm a color person. I'm not making you guys uncomfortable. Absolutely not. That's no.
We don't have a problem with colored people. What I have a problem with is that toxic cultural behavior that it seems to go along all of the young people, and I don't understand it. It doesn't make sense to me, and the way they talk about women is disgusting. And I come from a time where you have some respect. You know what I mean?
Like, look at okay. This is how you can one way to look at it. I talked about Mr. Kelly, right?
Uh huh.
He's about your age, probably about mid-50s ish. Mid 50s. Like he's a black man and he's like mid-50s. Oh my god, that's why my leg keeps turning white. The bottom of the desk is dusty.
But it's on subscriber mode. Everybody who wants to be a part of the chat, go ahead and subscribe to the channel so you'll be able to follow us over. And I agree with Sherry. I prefer. I don't give a shit what you are, what color you are. It's like they use gay and racism. It's a trendy thing to do, and it's disgusting. I don't care. What I care about is how you treat me.
Shut up, big dog. Baby puppy. But like the way he says it, there's that type of person in every race.
They're called iPad babies. The brain is adapted for instant gratification, short term thinking. The younger generation brains are literally wired different. Yep. Baby puppy. Hello, Olivia. Did you make it to subscriber mode? No, not yet. Should look at the roast that I used, Grandma and Tori. Oh, well, I'm not going to go back through this chat and hunt them down. You'll just have to put them up again.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Oops.
Well, baby puppy, I'm in my 50s. Thank you very much. And it looks like I'm doing a hell of a lot better than you. At least I have a profile picture.
Old hags.
I figured out that much. We're good. We are good, Olivia.
Did that cause an echo?
I don't think so. Do we have
No.
one?
No. We're good. I tried to switch accounts on here and hit sign out on accident. I signed out of the computer.
Said her name was Olivia. Yeah. That's why I said Olivia.
Whew.
I'm back. It's still so hot, but we made it. Awesome, awesome sauce. Well, hello, Damon. What are you doing?
Benny.
What are you doing?
There.
Are you gallivanting around like you own this neighborhood? Oh, there we go.
By the way, did you hear the Grand Canyon's on fire?
I did. And somebody made a post about it and said it's all gone. And I'm going, where did it go? There was nothing but rocks. Anyway, so you're just burning up weeds. This is all stuff I said to the toxic kid. What are you doing? Where's your dog? Did you go hang out with your dog? What's wrong with your eye? You got your allergies are flaring up again. Oh, did my chat stop?
Hold on, I'm still here.
No, I don't think it did. Well, it did on my end. I had to fix it. Once I hit the thing live chat again, it scrolls up really fast. It's ridiculous.
Mine does that sometimes.
Your allergies are acting up, dude. Your eyeball is watering all over the place.
Shouldn't have gone outside.
Yeah, it's his fault. Getting doggies water. Ronan. Don't be a pine cone.
You know what? This is so dumb, but it makes me happy seeing that everybody left my done stickers.
Your what stickers?
Oh, my little done stickers.
Oh.
They've been there for like a year. No, because before they used to be, I used to do them like this. After I'd sticker them,
Yeah.
I'd stick them in here in tins.
Oh, okay. So, but nobody realized.
Well, not like now because we don't have a space for them. We don't have slots up front. They get folded.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Why don't you have slots up front?
The new desk doesn't have them.
Didn't they keep them in a basket?
No, they had we got that up top, but no, the little slots underneath.
Oh. It was a lot. Very organized, though. What did you do today, Beans? Did you apply for some jobs?
Bean, you'll be a little more satisfied with the other cabinet.
Have you and your wife talked about at any time leaving the area? I did that at Holiday Inn Express, and they got pissed.
I told Caitlin Saturday morning. I'm like, so I was like, did you see what I did last weekend? She was waiting to sit with all the boxes of sleeves back there. I organized them. She's yeah, so I wonder who did it. I was like, she's like, who touched my shit? I'm like, I did. She goes, oh, okay.
Olivia said hi, which is Lisa.
Hi. So, yeah, it is cool. It's entertaining. That's what I've been sitting here doing the last few minutes. I didn't bring my color stuff tonight. I just didn't feel it. Wasn't feeling it.
Beans, did you hear me? Yes, I had 4 more. Don't have a wife. My ex left me before I lost the home. Said I wasn't enough anymore, but that's okay. Oh, I thought you said the wife and kids went somewhere. Found a safe place to go, but they didn't have enough room for you. You know, in today's day and age, men and women have to kind of work together to make all the bills and make things work. It's just the way it is.
Yeah. Why do you think
Bitching
I'm
about
working
it won't
tonight?
change it. Totally bitching about it won't change it. You have to work together. Took our nephews and her baby. My sister and her boyfriend took our nephews. Anyone collect anything? Not anymore. I used to.
Bills.
I was obsessed with it. I used to collect piggies. Everything piggy.
You used to collect those little plate things too.
Yeah, them too. Me and my little sister took in our older sister's kids when she chose drugs over them. Oh, okay. Gemstones. Really? What kind of gemstones?
Ew, I got wrapped up watching. I found a new YouTuber that I'm starting to like.
Oh, shoot.
What?
Sorry about that.
What
This
happened?
got reset, and then I was like, diamonds and pearls. Yes, diamonds. Oh, rubies, emeralds, and sapphires. She likes emerald, the color. Then that's your birthstone.
Yeah. You know what? I never showed you this. No, I don't. Or you may have noticed it. You may not have. I don't know. We're gonna go look. The stuff I got from you. I bought one of them and just kind of. You gave me the other one. There's another frog sitting on the window. Just hanging off of my truck.
It's pretty sad, Beans, but at the same time, it's admirable of you guys.
See it dark outside. It's dark in the church. I don't know if you even see it.
Oh, okay.
The black necklace,
Yeah.
the ribbon with the pearl, and the bub made that.
Oh, okay. After my father passed away, I used my inheritance from his estate and started collecting gems since 2005. Awesome. That seems like an expensive hobby, though.
Beans are my cousin's mom did that, and my 12-year-old's mom. She's not in and out of jail, but she's using everything else. But her 5 kids.
Hi,
She's choosing,
Nikki.
she's choosing her dogs over her kids. Like, it's pretty sad when this kid was like 8, 9 years old before he even realized that I really was not his biological mom.
That's kind of sad. So much better this way. I really wasn't going to stand by and watch her do that. Anywho, I collect scars. My condolences to those, Sherry.
Oh,
Not as
I,
much fun now since I lost my peripheral vision. Oh, I bet. I bet. That's got to be rough. What caused that? What
man,
caused that, Sherry?
as much as it sucks to like admit this, the only thing I've collected multiple of besides coloring pictures is pet urns.
Oh, I'm telling you.
2 of them are downstairs and one's upstairs.
Sarah, Sarah, but okay. That's kind of scary in itself, right there, Sherry. I don't know. I think, in today's day and age, everything is so expensive, no matter what it is you're into. You basically need to find a hobby that you can afford. I couldn't imagine it. I'm sorry, Sherry. That's unimaginable. It definitely. I have a shunt in my side. Wow. Hi, Nikki. Did I? I know I said it, but I don't know if I
Yeah,
said it out loud.
yeah, you did.
It's terrible. Strong bitch. Okay. We'll take it. We will definitely take it.
Yeah,
Jamie is still number one. Who's
I
number
came
two and
across,
three? I never paid attention.
I came across a new YouTuber earlier.
Night Nightbot is number two.
That's funny.
That is funny. Reminds me of how my mom used to be. Um, Goy lymphedema, also from the 5-hour surgery. Oh, that's kind of. It's amazing how you have the surgery to make it better and then it causes more problems.
Yeah.
Oh, Nightbot took number one. Died young from renal disease. Really? You don't hear about that very often. At first, to join the live, so who knows? Yeah, Nightbot just took your number one spot. Now you're number two. You're second best. She was on dialysis for 8 years. Oh, be darned. We can't let the nightmare bot win. I know. You got to get with it. Although I don't know how to tell you to get with it because.
Just start commenting.
But even then, I mean, everybody has commented more than this Nightbot.
You think maybe it reset because your thing reset?
Oh, I don't know. Hard telling, maybe. Look at that. We got 12 people in here. Oh, I'm so sorry. Renal is kidney disease, Grandma. Yeah, I know what it is. You don't hear about it very often. That's what Tracy Stubbs had, Tori.
The one that had the husband Wyatt?
Yes.
Okay.
And then passed away when she fell out of bed.
Yeah, that's rough. That one was rough.
Yeah, that was pretty tough.
Heather still talks about her.
Oh, yeah.
It's like Facebook doesn't always show me Heather's stuff, but every Tracy post she makes, it shows me.
Oh, yeah.
And then
her and Tracy got really close when they were working with me because I guess I was very unreasonable and hard to work with. Probably that was early on. I was pissed off at the world. But as long as they were able to build a solid.
ew.
Good Lord.
That's what got Teresa's mom. Not a spider bite. I don't remember what caused it, but I think it was like a scratch on her leg.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's one reason I hate living in that house. It's because she died in there.
And that house you're in now? Whose mother?
Teresa's?
What was she living there for?
That whole family's all effed up. They didn't have anywhere for her to go to be on hospice, so they took her there. They brought her there.
Well, I hope not. If you got those gemstones, make those gemstones reverse that curse. Damn. I had no idea that I couldn't do it.
There's always been a weird feeling in that house. Ugh.
Good Lord.
And there's me.
Well, brown recluse are pressure biters, is what Marshall said. Meaning, like when you put your clothes on, if they're on the inside of the clothes, it's when they get pressure put on them, that's when they bite.
I try to keep the wolf spiders around because they are pest control for brown recluse.
Yeah, they're all over the yard. I was mowing today and you could see them scurrying, and I'm like, geez. I mean, it's pretty bad. So I think what I'm going to do is get the bug spray out and spray the yard. But I got to keep Bella in the house.
Yeah.
Welcome to hell, Sherry. Oh, shit.
Oh, well, this is cool.
What?
Hold on, I'm gonna make this big screen and show you.
Not a lot, Electric. How you doing? Same here, tons of wolf spiders, but we also have a lot of black widows as well. I had a black widow in my shop. Finally got that bitch dead when she laid an egg, and I said, not in this lifetime. What's that?
Katie
What's
and
that?
Jonathan.
Oh, yeah.
It was recommended to me. It's not even her post.
Huh.
Bear Wallow Film Company.
How's work? I'm off for the next, well, tonight and tomorrow, so I'm just chilling.
I'm on cover shift.
I'm back again. I just ate cereal. Okay.
I do that.
Definitely. I agree with you, Beans. I'm glad you're okay and you're able to sit here with us. What kind, Ronan? What kind of cereal?
Yeah.
Hello, GI. I hope you're going to play nice tonight.
No, Pops.
Reese's Puffs. Hello, Dustin. Captain Crunch and Lucky Charms are my favorite.
See, I'm weird.
Trix is probably the best cereal. I think everybody's got their preferences. If it were mine, it'd be the Cocoa Krispies.
See, I'm the weird one. My favorites are Raisin Bran, Honey Bunches of Oats, Golden Puffs. I'm strange like that.
Honey Nut Chex. I
Mini
used to
Wheat.
like Rice Chex a lot. I have no idea why, but I think it's because I could have put I could have put an entire bowl of sugar in there and I was okay. Couldn't do that now. Cuckoo for
Uh,
Cocoa Puffs. Yeah.
the what is it called? It's the honeycomb cereal. What is it called? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honeycombs. Rice Chex. Yeah. Hello, GI.
You never
Say
had it.
hello to you. Those are healthy, Tori. Do you like grape nuts?
Never had it.
I've never had that. What are you doing, dude?
See, I gotta have buy cereals like that in order for the
Cinnamon
kids.
Toast Crunch.
For the
Huh?
kid, I gotta buy those cereals so the kids don't eat them.
The only cereal I like is grits.
Ew.
Granola cereal. Isn't that grape nuts?
Well, Honey Bunches of Oats is kind of like a granola cereal. I just can't eat it no more.
Wild. Do they still make honeycomb? I don't know.
Yeah, because we buy it.
Grits are really good, especially when you put cheese on them. Oh, cheese grits. I'd gain 100 pounds on them if I could. If my diabetes would let me eat them more, I would.
I was gonna say you would.
I would. My mom makes cheese grits for Thanksgiving and Christmas dinner. Grape nuts will break your damn teeth. Yeah. It's brats now, and I love cheese. Check to make nuts. Bot's party mix at Christmas. Oval cereal is definitely granola. I forgot what it's called. The oval. Hi, love the stream. Hello, Jamie. Jamie Gaming. Grits and cheese was my favorite cereal, said nobody ever. I said it.
I like oatmeal.
I've got to try it one day. Dang, you should. Cheese grits, the best ever. Oh, and granola is good too. Whoops. Uh, so who wants to dance? Stop spamming emotes. What drugs does the
I got it.
okay?
That's
I
what I
love
did. What I did.
oatmeal in the winter. Yeah, oatmeal is good. Brown sugar and cinnamon.
Hey, no, okay. You're diabetic, so I don't think you can do this.
Maple and brown sugar is also a good one.
Do the maple and brown sugar. After you make it, more brown sugar.
That doesn't surprise me. The hell?
I'm so sick of that joke. I've been hearing that since I was in high school.
With raisins and maple syrup. Yeah, I don't do raisins. What is grits exactly? Sorry, I'm uncultured. You don't deserve that, Tori. I'm sorry.
That's what
Cheese
people.
grits with bacon. Nice homemade cinnamon bun with raisins and pecans.
See, I just have a guilty pleasure of anything cinnamon raisin or oatmeal
I
and
do.
raisin.
I have the same problem with that, Ronan. Um, and I've been struggling with it for a few weeks. It's been wearing on me because I mean, it will infuriate me, and it's so hard for me not to react.
Did
I
you see
have
how I
no
reacted to
idea.
that?
Huh?
Did you see what I did in response to that?
Well, yeah, you got rid of them, but still. Rick Reeves, how you doing?
No, they got the finger.
Oh, is that why they were talking about that? I missed that because I was trying to keep up on comments. I get it, Grandma. And I just don't understand. It's clear that they don't understand the ticks, and they don't understand. I don't even want to call it. What do you want to call it? I don't want to
Well,
call it a disability. I just don't feel like it's a disability.
for who I am.
Yeah, it's just who you are. But the bigger issue is, why are people acting like that towards people they don't know?
I'm about to
See,
start responding with asking them what they want. You got what you need, what you want. Oops.
it just makes me want to,
Oops.
until she does that.
This it was backwards from the rest of them. I thought I folded it backwards.
Yes. And you're right, Sherry. It's because they're behind a screen and I can't punch them in the frickin' mouth. And I would. Anybody said any of that crap face to face, I would be 1 inch, if not less, in their face. And me, I don't fight fair, but I'll push you until you swing. And then it's fair game. And they are. People that do that are huge cowards.
See, and she
Oh,
can
yeah.
dodge a
I
punch.
would totally be in jail. I would totally be in jail and be freaking proud of it. What'd you say, Tori?
You don't move very fast, like you got the creaks and the groans like an old house. But when it comes to someone swinging, you move kind of fast.
Did you hear her dog me? She dogged me.
I'm just saying, you are not like a swift mover, but when it comes to someone swinging, you seem to be able to move with quickness.
I am. I'm very quick at it, but I come from the streets. I don't come from and these assholes that do that shit today, they wouldn't know how to handle it Gen X style. I'm a freaking
Oh,
Amazon. Self-care. Wish I took better care of them when I was younger. What are you two doing?
oh yeah, beans. Yeah, it's Both of us are like that. Well, it's more so a genetic thing that caused it, but we both of us have dentures. Both of us have had tooth problems forever.
Wait a minute. I missed a comment. When I was younger, really a confidence killer for me, so I get it. I lost my teeth when I was 26, before my youngest daughter was born. And it was nothing that I did. It was just my grandfather had your enamel is just no good. And some people are born that way, and that's what it was. And then, of course, I passed it on to my kids. But I'll tell you, once I got my dentures, my confidence, well, no, I take that back. It was unhealthy for me to not have my own teeth. And I was freaking out about it. Everybody's going to know I have dentures on and all that crap. And then, of course, my self esteem stayed low until I finally, when I divorced, I put them in. I started learning how to take care of them. I made some phone calls to the dentist and all that. And they told me what to buy because I couldn't I couldn't finance getting them filled. And so I did that and I learned how to wear them. My father is Gen X and my mother is a millennial. Really? I hate being this way. I'm looking into programs for it. Both my mom and dad lost them before 30. So I'm glad I've made it this long. Yeah, and you will. Everything will start coming together. And I don't know if you're the praying type or even a believer, but if you are, just continue praying. And remember, just because you pray about it doesn't mean it's just going to land in your lap. You got to help yourself too. Gen X things,
Yeah, like you got your
good now. I got to
tops
get them
done.
all with, huh?
You got your tops done the first time when I was little.
Yeah. My pregnancies really did them in. And the doctor did tell me when I was pregnant with Elizabeth that there was going to be some problems. But I just kept doing what I could to keep my teeth. And I finally had to get them pulled. They were hurting too much. Now, I didn't lose my bottom ones until 2015.
Was it 2015?
Yeah, I finally had to give in.
Yeah,
Everybody called Debbie a pine cone. Crap these people come up with. Oh, I know.
Yeah, Beans, I had in 2015, I had all of my molars taken out. They were they were done. They were trash.
Hello,
And
Double A.
it helped. I at least had those pulled out. I had 3 in each corner pulled out. Yes, I was the brave one that did it all at once, but I have spent so much time in a dentist office, it doesn't faze me anymore.
I had all mine pulled at one time. And it was the best thing I could have done. The only thing I wish I had done different is not allowed them to do a fitting or even a mold until after they were pulled and healed. I wish I had waited because my first set, um, they were uh, they were not they didn't fit right. They just were never right. And then in 2015, I still had insurance, so I went and had all the bottom ones pulled that I had left. Most everyone I had in the back was broke, and they were just deteriorated so bad. So I went and had all of them pulled, and they wanted to do the mold then with my teeth in, and I told them no. And the doctor looked at me and he said, "Why?" Everybody wants they don't like it when they don't have teeth there and it's embarrassing and all that. And I said, "I'll tell you what, I've had these for a long time and I couldn't care less. I don't care what anybody thinks about me." And so for the next 4 or 5 months, I allowed my teeth, I used my old ones. I allowed my gums and all that to heal. And then I went back in and had the molds, and I had within 2 weeks new dentures, and these are done right. Talking about dental, can't stand the dentist. Yeah, I have no teeth. Been like it for 10 years. There's nothing wrong with having dentures. Kind of lucky in a way. No more pain or bullshit. Exactly. The
See,
only thing I have to, the only thing I have to really worry about. What are you doing, Bella? The only thing I really have to worry about is if they pop out, or if anything gets underneath there. You know, my rude little sister was born in 2015, but I'm listening about denture stuff because I'm interested. I'm so ready for it, Sherry. Jamie, it's so hard to hold them back. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, don't get teary eyed. I'm telling you, it's just. Weren't you here last night when I was talking beans about um, everybody has problems. Even YouTubers have problems. You know what I mean? If I didn't have all my teeth, I would love to have dentures. I can't eat anything with mine. With your dentures, you can't eat anything. It's a learning process. First, you have to learn how to eat, and then you have to learn how to talk. You know what I mean? Almost all of my mother's teeth pulled. She had massive abscesses. It would have become a heart condition, and she was okay, but I just wanted to make sure. The belittling of anyone for appearance is BS. It totally is. But yeah, when you have dentures, it's a learning process. First, you have to learn, is really what this is number one. You have to learn how to wear them, and you have to get used to them. It's hard to get used to them. And then you have to learn how to talk and how to eat. And it can take up to a year. But I always encourage people, don't get your molds made until 8 weeks after your teeth have been pulled. That gives your gums time to heal up because your gums are the fastest healing part of your body, and you'll get a better fit. Because what happens is the roof, uh, that middle plate in the denture, if you do it before, what happens is that's too high. It becomes too high, and they're also too far back, which can gag the hell out of people. Yes, ma'am. My mom used Polygrip a lot. She hated the strips and wouldn't use them. My mom had dentures due to the renal disease. She wouldn't wear them because they look like horse teeth, freaking huge. My first ones were very, very huge. And that's because they do that sometimes before your teeth are ever pulled. And so what happens is it's kind of like trying to put a big thick sock over your foot, but you want to make a mold of your foot. So then when you make the mold with that thick sock on, now it's too big. So now do you understand what I'm saying? Don't make the mold until after the teeth are pulled and the gums have healed. They're not going to be completely healed in that 8 weeks, but they'll be healed enough, and you will have that receding gums going on by then. And to get front adult tooth removed, it was cracked horizontally. It started smelling like death. Been sitting cracked for a year and a half, but I still can't get an implant until I would have never known, Grandma. You speak very concisely. Yeah, I have top and bottom, or top and bottom.
I busted both of my front teeth when I was 9 running, so I feel ya. I had caps over them.
They screw into your jawbone. I could never do that, Sherry. They said that I could get the implants this last round, and
I'm good.
I said I can't do that. I can't. Just the thought of it makes me want to throw up. I can't do it. I'll use Fixodent the rest of my life. I don't care. um, it does take about a year to transition to it. My mother never really got used to it. A lot of people, like my son-in-law, he doesn't wear his at all. He didn't even try. And he didn't listen to what I told him. And then he had the effects exactly what I told him. The plate in the center was too high and it was too far back. And now he can't wear them. And I told him, he told me that he was going to go back to the dentist. And apparently he did. And they said they couldn't make another mold unless he paid for them. Had he arranged that ahead of time, that wouldn't have been a problem.
Yeah, see, like for instance, I'm still, some places will give you, it's an option. Some places will give you what they call a healing denture that you can, it's a little oversized. It's molded to the, like post swelling, like the post pulling or extractions, where you've got all the swelling and all of that. It's molded to that. And then over time, as you're healing, you can go in and have a, it's not really a liner. They use actual like stuff, like moldy, like mold stuff, and fill it in. See, I'd be afraid those would fall out.
They do, they loosen up quite a bit. The bottom ones are the worst. And my problem with these is they collect as much food as they can get a hold of. But they have a liner in there that allows them to comfortably sit. But if I don't have Fixodent in there, in addition to the liner, they'll start to tear up my gums right here, my bottom lip and on the inside.
If I
It'll
leave
leave
them,
sores and all of that.
if I leave them too loose for too long, it starts tearing me up right here.
Yeah, I just don't
Or
leave them loose for very long, but
yeah,
I always let them just kind of float around at the end of the day. I'm gonna get you, Nightbot. I'm coming for your crown. It's very interesting. Yeah, I could never have shit screwed into my jaw. I couldn't do it.
but yeah, no, mine's the what they call the healing denture. I just never went back. Like what they do, it's they stick the stuff in there and keep shaping it and molding it to fit just right as you're healing, as the swelling and all that goes down. And then once you get past, I think it's once you get to that like 6 to 8 week mark or whatever, then they make your permanent ones based off of how you've had these filled in as time has gone on. I never did. I had one liner put in. Like I had them adjust it one time. They ended up grinding it down right here in the front because it was too much. It was too high. And my only problem is in the very back, at the back of them, the space between the roof of my mouth and the denture is too much. So because they don't fit right, they're not the right size. They're a little oversized because of the swelling. That stuff always comes out the back.
I think that's pretty much with any of them.
And
Pretty
because
much
I
with
don't,
any of them. And I used a Dremel tool, and I still do, especially on these bottom ones, if they just get out of whack or something, and it happens. And I'll try and smooth that one spot down or whatever, but I'll use the Dremel tool on the very back of the top ones. That because sometimes in my gag reflex is too far forward. So I wasn't able to use them properly in the beginning until I fixed them.
yeah, I can get mine replaced.
I had mine replaced in 2015. My top ones were replaced. And these are the 25-year ones.
Because mine are not the permanent ones. I did call probably beginning of last year, I think it was, and that they said that they could still do it. could still get me going for the permanent one. Get that mold made and everything. They said the only thing I'd have to do is pay the price difference because the permanent one was included in the package, but I never got it. I never went back through and got it. And they said I could do it, but I'd have to pay the price difference because of inflation.
Watch out, Bella. I need to move this inside. I'll be right back.
All right.
Come on.
But yeah, no, Beans, like I was going to say before I ran away from the camera, is if you, no, I'm not going to say if, I'm going to say when you get to that point of getting them trying to get them taken care of, however long down the road it may be. I'll be honest with you. You guys have probably noticed I don't have much left on the bottom. I got 2 actual, like there's still 10 of them, I think. Yeah, I think it was 10 and 10 is what I had left after getting the molars pulled in 2015. The way I did it was I got the top done first because when it comes to the toothaches and the tooth pain, I can handle the pain in the jaw. I can't handle anything attached to my skull. So I did that first. And because I don't have anything back here, that's kind of half the reason why my cheeks are sunken like they are. Don't have anything back here. There's nothing to counteract when you eat of putting all that, because not being implants, putting that pressure right there on the front makes them teeter totter and it pops them loose, which makes it to where you got to pick and choose what you eat. This brush you guys would have never known because mine broke. I fixed them twice. They cracked right across the front. Like I dropped them in the sink about a hole this far out of my hand, about this far into the bathroom sink, and it busted it right across the front. From right there all the way back. Like it even cracked one of the teeth too. It's weird. Oh, that's cool. They don't have anything like that around here.
Like what?
There's a program called Donated Dental where dentists in Beans' area donate their time and services for free, and I could get all my teeth, including dentures, for free.
Really? Yes, Jamie, a lot of dental issues are hereditary, and I didn't know that myself until, like I said, I was pregnant with Elizabeth, and the doctor saw that I had yellow teeth at 16 years old, and they weren't normal. So, oh, I know what I was doing. That's when they sent me to a dentist, and they started doing some density testing. Anyway, they let me know then I was going to lose my teeth probably before I was 30. Have to get up at 4. Okay, Debbie, have a good night.
I had mine redone before I was 30.
Yeah.
Good night, Debbie. Because I had these redone and I had the teeth pulled and got my dentures done in August of 2020.
Oh, yeah, that was just before you were 30.
Yep.
Oh, well, I hope we get paid tomorrow.
Right.
I'm not going to hold my breath, though. Especially with corporate in town. guess we'll see how well it goes.
So, I'll wait till you get back.
Do what?
I took that stuff home and showed Robert, and he went, "Ooh, I want some." He immediately pulled bread out, pulled a piece of bread out, and some of the bacon. I told him, I said, "Microwave it." He said, "Just warm up the bacon, eat it." And he goes, He's like, "I'm gonna figure out how to make something with it." I said, he said something about figure out how to make something with the bacon and the bread. I said, "Why don't you put the bacon on the bread, put some mayo with it?" And that's what he did.
We'll just have to put it in the microwave for at least 30 minutes. 30 seconds. That's all
Whoa.
you need. That's what I'm going to do, Jamie. Well, it's not going to be an LT, but it's going to be a bacon sandwich.
Yeah, that's what Robert made this morning. That's what he ate for breakfast, was some of whichever kind of bread and bacon and mayonnaise.
That's what I'm doing.
He goes,
Robert's just like grandma.
he comes out like 4 minutes later. He goes, "This is awesome." You're welcome. And like he chose the big bread, so yeah.
Oh, yeah. Can we see grandma? See what? It's just some mayonnaise on the bread and bacon. What about the
Should
lettuce? I don't have all that here.
Yeah, we don't do lettuce. I try to, but
I don't. Lettuce has absolutely no, and so I don't buy it.
excuse me.
Where I live, we have 20-year-old with veneer already. Yeah, and some things are hereditary, and other things are negligence. And people, it's kind of like we were talking about those trolls that come in here talking about her ticks. They Because they don't stop to get to know somebody, or find out what's going on. They just assume. Well, it's the same with losing your teeth early. You never know why that happened. You don't know. Nobody knows why, what could have caused that. And they just assume, you know, it's like 1,000 a tooth for that. Yeah. Hello, Max. How you doing?
See, now I
These
will
are
say with
hot, fella. You'll have to get someone they cool down. They're really hot.
this hand, when I do that weird little thing with my pinky a lot, it's because I've broke this finger, so it feels funny. And I play with the little nub that's there.
Now you do it all the time, no matter what, on
I
both
know,
hands.
but that's why this one, and then that one just kind of followed suit. Yeah, like, 'cause see, like, I can't close that finger. Ow, made my wrist pop doing that.
Chocolate lava fudge,
Yeah,
extra
see?
cookies cake. Oh my God.
That's why I don't put my change in my left pocket, because I can't get it out without dropping it.
Where's my sandwich?
A sandwich.
My sandwich.
Had Andrew make one earlier today for me. Apparently, they ate all the cheese in one day, so whatever.
That's exactly how it is for me, Don. I care about how somebody treats me and stuff like that, And if you treat me like a human being and respectfully, we're going to do better. We're going to be best friends. I can be friends with anybody. Do I choose not to be friends? Yes. I'm pretty bad about that. I'm a huge loner. I will not lie.
I know you meant hotel, but we say in a hole. That was funny. You work in a hole, kinda. We all make jokes about this place, even the manager.
What'd you say?
Maximum asked if at first he said, "Do you work in a hole?" But he meant
In a
hotel.
hole.
I'm like, yeah, well, in a way, yes. Like we all call this place a lot of names.
In a hole. I hear my sister's TV through the air vent. Now I can't because the AC.
And we went. Oh, what day was it? Sunday, maybe? No, not Sunday. Friday, Saturday, something like that. I don't know. It was Saturday. Went grocery shopping. I bought a loaf of wheat bread because the damn kids are always like, I don't like wheat bread. Guess what was gone by lunchtime the next day?
Oh,
No, I'm saying the loaf of wheat bread that I bought for myself because my kids say I don't like it. I don't like wheat bread. Well, the wheat bread was gone by noon the next day. Like we went shopping at like 7 o'clock in the evening, and the wheat bread was gone by noon the next day. I'm like, man, for y'all saying you don't like wheat bread so much, you sure ate it really quick. Like, I didn't buy it for you.
Max works at a hotel too. He works nights.
That's what I do. I'm usually not. I'm almost never here on a Monday night, but here I am. Literally, the only thing I've done besides sit here with these stupid card sleeves is print my downtime reports. 0 check-ins. I think Ronan only comes for Nightbot now.
What's that?
Ronan doesn't come for us. He comes for Nightbot. Where'd Beans go?
He don't come here for me. He comes here for that damn bot. Hey, the person that said you're live a couple of days ago, I see a baddie with a fatty. Is that you?
No.
I didn't say that. Somebody else said that.
I don't like Wonder Bread. See, I grew up kind of poor, so I like cheap bread.
Kinda. We made poor look good.
Like, I didn't have bare minimum, but like,
No, you didn't have bare minimum, but we struggled.
yeah. Like, I grew up poor, but there was people that were poorer than us, so. Oh no, I'm not doing this tonight.
Yes, you did, Ronald. You came for Nightbot. You didn't come for us. Look at that.
What?
We have 39 likes. Not bad. Everybody say hello to us. We're just hanging out.
Ronan, don't take it seriously. We're just joking.
Hello, Pepsi. Yeah, we're just playing with you, Ronan.
What'd you just say? Oh, I didn't see that one.
Here you go,
No,
Justin. What are you doing? See, it's different when you ain't got the demon up in here.
Whew.
Nightbot is an AI moderator. See? He came for Nightbot. He has got a love affair going on with Nightbot.
Nightbot and air conditioning.
Huh?
Nightbot and air conditioning.
Nightbot. Sounds annoying.
Somebody needs to step up their game because Nightbot still got first place.
I don't think it's got anything to do with the amount of comments. The only reason I say that is because people will leave, and like Ronan should be number one. He's like constantly going at it.
No, Beans has second. Debbie has third. Jamie's got fourth. Ow! Got a cramp in my arm. Ronan's not even on the list.
I know. Beans isn't even on the list.
Yes,
Jamie actually was gone for like 15 minutes, walking the
Oh, look who it is.
dog. Oh, there's my favorite grandson.
Oh, don't give him an ego. This lazy little shit. Let me tell you what he was doing when I when I went to go get ready for work.
What did he do?
Okay. So they got bunk beds, right?
Okay.
And he's on the top. This child, goodbye, Pepsi. Whoa, I missed it. I had the dresser pulled out away from the window right now because I got lazy and forgot to finish it, but I was working on putting the insulation plastic over their window. And here's his bed rail, and the dresser's down underneath. Like, basically, the top of it is right about, it's his dresser. Right about the top of the dresser is equal or level with the bottom side of the railing on his bed. This kid had his phone propped up on his top of his dresser, doing this off the bed, watching it. Hanging off his bed like this, watching it. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? And he was up in his blanket, so all you saw was a head.
Comment for you.
I thought, yeah, like Memphis has started pulling Scott moves.
Well, that does not surprise me.
He's developed a fascination with Dad's nose.
With Dad's nose?
I mean, you know how Scott likes to lick people?
Yeah.
Well, Memphis has started doing that right up the bridge of his nose.
I got lots of blankets. Kids do the darndest things. They do. What if you chuck Nightbot out the window? No. I'm only 27. I feel like I'm the only man that hate to see women have to work specifically every day in this new generation. It's tough, but we do what we got to do. I watch YouTube on my tablet and my phone for games and calls. My son makes me laugh so hard. I come from a bunch of comedians. We're doing okay, Jelly Bean. How about yourself? And Sherry, you asked a question. Are you the oldest one in here? I don't know. I'm not sure how old you are. But I'm 53.
Jelly beans.
I sometimes feel like I'm 103. Just depends on the day. I'm 56. Yep. I imagine, well, I don't know. If Humberto was here, you would not be the oldest. Hello, Rich. How you doing? How old are you, Jelly Beans? How old are you? Well, you and Ronan are even. He's 18 also.
No.
You're not 13. You're 18.
Ryan was just saying he can't get implants till he's 18.
He said he was 18 and his sister was 14 earlier. Jamie? You said you were 18, fool.
He fits more of a JJ persona.
JJ is 15.
Yeah, and Ronan says he's 14. He fits a JJ persona. I played with Nightbot. I wasn't here for that conversation, so I can't defend nothing.
Bacon stuck underneath the teeth. That shit hurts.
Oh, and want to inform me that Memphis is just over 8.
What?
Memphis told us earlier, what am I doing? Oh. Memphis informed us that he's not 8, he's just over 8.
Oh, he's just over 8.
Yeah. JJ, I was saying that, talking about how old Ronan is, she said that he was 8, that he said he was 18, but he says he didn't say that, and that he's 14. And then I said that because
Jenny is 56.
Because Ronan's just got the vibe that he's got a JJ vibe, is what I was saying. JJ, I was saying that he fits your kind of.
Maybe it was somebody else who said.
Wasn't it Ash?
I saw that, Jelly Beans. Congratulations. And JJ's 15, so Ronan would be the youngest. Age is a huge deal. Anything over 30 is fine. You want some more about Jazzy? You want another piece, Jazzy? Okay. I'm a sub. Yeah, we all need to kind of work together and sub to each other's. I don't have. Do you have the thing up still? The YouTube still up?
Yeah.
Is there a way you could, while you're looking, could you go to Jelly Bean's profile and maybe copy the thing? Who else has a channel that we need to sub to? Sherry, I was a trucker for 26 years. You can leave trucking, but it ain't gonna leave you. Just saying. Thank you, Kaylee. How you doing? No, I don't want to force subs. We just all need to be part of a family.
JJ, we talked about what was it? I think it's Friday before or last weekend before when you weren't here. We
Oh, it's okay, Ronan.
talked
It's
about your
okay.
work.
I misunderstood. There's only a few of us in here, JJ, so chill. I grabbed the courage to post content. Good deal. We're still doing it. I need to do some more videos. I just haven't. I might do that tomorrow when I'm cooped up in the extra bedroom during the heat of the day. I was a truck driver for 26 years until 2022 when I became a detailer. I need to go wash my hands. I have that repellent on me.
And you're eating it?
Move.
You want me to stick jelly beans thing in here?
Do what?
You want me to put jelly things? Put jelly. You want me to put jelly beans thing in
Yeah,
here?
put the link in there. We need to go to Carolina Country Homestead
Oh.
and somebody else. Nikki.
You know, it's slightly annoying that that blanket is sideways and crooked. You piece of shit. Thank you, Sherry. I'm reading the comments on the computer screen.
You didn't eat all your food yet. Are you okay?
JJ, you're
Never
paying
got to eat
attention
all
to it
your
now.
food. Okay, sorry guys.
JJ, is that a little cartoon picture of Godzilla drinking the biohazard or radioactive boba tea?
Are you subscribing for me when you go in there? Okay.
Look at this picture, his Bob Kane picture.
The hell is it?
It's Godzilla drinking boba tea.
That's funny.
I forgot that's not his page.
No, JJ, I try to always subscribe to people with the channel because they took the time to subscribe to mine. Flavor is nuclear. You got Carolina's link?
I'm about to.
Here, eat this. You're going to have high cholesterol by the time this is all said and done, dog.
JJ, you're gonna have to teach me how to play Terraria.
As long as you're subscribed to mine, we're all good.
I'm working on Carolina's. Hold on.
Jelly beans. There you go. There's Carolina's. And I know what it's like, JJ, for your family not to subscribe to you. You know what I mean? In the beginning, I was kind of, my feelings were kind of hurt. I was like, what? They don't find me worth it? Hell, your mother and your aunt don't even come and watch my videos when they're released. I'm like,
I try to catch them. I've turned my notifications back on, and I still don't get most of them.
I got trolls.
Kaylee's got to go. Bye. JJ, I told you about it.
I didn't know about it. So yeah, I mean, it's not a matter of forcing subs. It's just we're just kind of a small group or a small community. That's what I want for my lives. It's just to have a good community. And if they are subbing to me, I try to give back. And then being a community, you know, we want to be supportive of that community. You know what I mean?
I literally just. That was weird. Okay.
Hello, Sal. I don't know how to say your first name. I apologize.
Oh, and JJ, I have. I didn't tell you this, but it's so lame, but it
You're
helped.
finally going to eat it?
I put Minecraft. I got Minecraft on my phone now.
You got what?
I was telling JJ I got Minecraft on my phone now. How do they keep getting? That's the third time.
That is the AI moderator, Don. You don't have to say anything bad if you use too many symbols or you say it in all caps. Beans,
Oh my God.
Debbie, and I'll get everyone else. Beans has a channel too.
Beans is the one that does the micro mushroom photography. Oh,
Sherry, thank you so much. Everybody click like. That's a win, you guys. Awesome. We got a super chat tonight.
yay!
Thank you so much, Sherry. We appreciate that. That's amazing. We appreciate it.
Harbor Freight.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I only want the people who can and want to. And I don't ask for it. I just, you know, it's not something that I, you know, want to focus on my channel. I want, oh, Sherry. I can do this all day, Nightbot says. Oh, that's so funny. If I had 1K, I would super chat it if I have way more than 1K. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. Nightmare bot kicked Sherry for the hearts. I know, and that's some shit. She'll be back. She'll be back. Do what I want. Suboptimal. I'm telling you, this Nightbot's kind of funny. Oh, she did that on purpose. Oh, that's funny.
Have you looked at the stuff from previous streams?
No. What do you mean? Hi,
Uh,
Connor.
when Kevin and Wobblier went ape shit the other night.
Kevin?
Yeah, Kevin did a $50 one the other night.
He did?
Yes.
And Rosalie did a bunch of them too. I'm smoking a cigarette. Who, me? No, what do you mean? You mean look at the analytics?
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Like when you go back to it and you look at and you click on the analytics, like you're going back to watch the stream.
You're an adult, Jelly Bean. You're an adult too. Hello, Miss Tara. You're an adult too. You said you were 18. You're an adult. Ronan's not an adult, but he's kind of like right there along with my grandson, so I don't worry too much. And he's not been an idiot. You know what I mean? Now, if he'd
If
have been
anything,
an idiot, then I would have been like,
whoa.
Sherry, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Connor is 66 years old. Going to bed, you ladies. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good night, Dawn. Peace. Get some rest. Different colors. They are different colors. Oh, and just for the sake of argument, good night, Jamie. I don't ask for super chats, but I will put out there that I do have a membership option on my channel that you can join. And it's only 99 cents on the lowest tier. So it's 99 cents per month. Yeah, I'm not an idiot, unlike those trolls and toxic people. Right.
If anything, I expect worse out of JJ than Ronan.
Now, JJ's been pretty good. He's a little smart mouth, but that's
It's
what we
because you're
expect.
right there. If you tell him to just go for it, like let him out on the trolls. That kid's a little mean.
To people who ask for them. And that's what I don't want to sit here and say, oh, we need that super chat. We need those super chats. Come on, let's get those super chats going, because in the end, all they're trying to do is make $1. And I don't want that. All I want is on the weekends for me and Tori to have fun. Good night, Jamie. Get some rest.
No.
And all I want is for everybody to just have fun, be comfortable, laugh, cut up. And sometimes we have, serious conversations. But I try to make it so everybody feels comfortable and that's what I want. I would prefer the community over the super chats. Do I make a lot of money on the lives? No. But I'm not worried about it. I'm more worried only because for the last 3 years, I haven't made much money anyway. Even when I was monetized, I didn't make much money. I think my first 6 months, I accumulated like $10 or something like that. You know what I mean? So it's bedtime, ladies, already. Yeah, I guess it was time for them to go to bed. I like to give them to real people who deserve them, and it helps get others to do it to help with the channel. Well, thank you so much. It's just a nice thing to do if you can. Yeah, and that's the other thing is I don't want to ask people because they feel pressured, and when they feel pressured, they're more likely to give you their last dollar. You know what I mean? And their last dollar should go to their groceries, should go to keeping their water on. You know what I mean? Hello, Christian. I'll be right back, Ronan says. Okay, somebody said, are you a teacher? No. My mom was a teacher. Got to have 50 subs, jelly beans, and then wait 24 hours and you'll be able to. And
look at this rude ass individual. Eating ice cream and shit. Rude.
Well, that sounds good. That sounds good. Hey, looky there. We're up to $30 in super chats. Thank you, Sherry. You're awesome. Thank you. But no, I just want it to be a good place, and I don't want pressure
You
on
know what you're
anybody.
coming up on, right?
No. Oh, okay. Cool. So I just don't want any pressure. I just want everybody to enjoy. That's really what it is.
That's what makes everybody like awesome.
I'm gonna take that mint ice cream, Mom.
That's Scott's. Good luck.
Good luck to you, JJ. Because that's Dad's.
So, JJ, I got a question. Did you eat that one tub that one time?
What?
There was a tub of mint chocolate chip ice cream that went missing.
What's the gas price in your area? I have no idea. Do you know?
99, I think.
What?
$2.99.
$2.99?
It depends on which
Hello,
location.
Nate.
It's either $2.99, $2.92,
What's the
or
most you've
$2.95.
had in one night, Grandma? What's the most
What, are you talking about super chats?
super chats? I have no idea.
Was
I'm
probably
assuming it's
2
one of
nights
the
ago.
last 2 nights, huh?
I said I want to say I was just looking at all of that. I think it was 2 nights ago.
Yeah, I'm going to say it was one of the last 2 nights because Wobblier donated 100 each night. $100 on Saturday night and then $100 on.
I want to say it was it last night? No, it was the night. It was the night before. It was when Kevin was there.
Yeah, I think it was the night before because Kevin put in 50 and then Rosalie put in
A few
I'm not
dollars.
even sure how much, huh?
It was a handful of a few dollars and spread out. I can tell you the number if you want.
So it
Me
would have
too.
been Saturday night.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been Saturday night. Saturday night would have been the most because I've never had that much before.
But 2 nights ago was the most. Last night was
Oh,
second.
it's because my thing was I thought he entered the wrong amount and I was going to find a way to get it back. You know, if he meant to put $9.99, I would have given him back $90. You know what I mean?
JJ
I would have
is
found a way. Huh?
JJ is I was asking JJ if Cooper's still awake.
What's up, Beans? Good to see you again. 279 North Indiana. Oh,
I don't know. I can't exactly see the gas price sign because his face is away.
I have no idea. I haven't put gas in the car in a couple weeks.
Cooper.
Cooper.
Go away.
It's $3.89 here for unleaded in Utah. That's $1 more than here, Beans. It's great streams and you guys deserve it. Thank you, Nikki. He's asleep.
Because right before I left, he went and he was supposed to go ask Dad if who the little mini cones were for. The mini cones were an accident. We just grabbed the empty box out of the freezer at Aldi's, and the ice cream came with it. So
No, they don't jelly beans, but as soon as I had gotten paid, I would have. We're going to have an echo. Yep, we got an echo. YouTube doesn't offer refunds, but I would have wholeheartedly, when that payment came through, I would have made sure he had that $90 back. If he'd have had a cash app, I'd have sent that to him right away. But I just want us to have fun, you know, Tori being on here. Let's have some laughs. We had some really good laughs last night.
hello
You
guys.
know.
I'm here. It's usually
Do
my day
what?
off, so I'm here. Okay. Try to have a good night, guys.
Now, I would love it if everybody hit the like button. I mean, if you hit the like button, that just makes my night. Tori, do you enjoy working?
Having a job in general is nice because I was a stay-at-home mom for 7 years prior to this. So it's nice to get out of the house. And in turn, I feel like I'm contributing to life. But the job I work, I actually enjoy it.
Sherry got herself kicked out again.
What do you
Or
want?
timed out, excuse me.
Hold on.
If I could, I'd smash it like the Hammer Carnival game. I almost got fired. Fired for what? Just hit the like button when you first enter the room so you don't forget. That was what I said on my live, because that lady had sent me an email asking how to support my channel other than being a moderator. And I'm like, being a moderator is not, I guess it's one form of being supportive. But I just kind of went over all the things that you could do that are free. And so I always push it, double tap the screen, leave us a like, we'd appreciate it. It helps the algorithm and it's free. Because not everybody can afford a super chat or super thanks or whatever they're called, or the gifts. That's another one that's been popping up recently. And I don't know how that's all done, but having gifts, that's another one. Not everybody can afford that. Almost got fired for paying for a meal because the customer was $1 short.
Jelly, you're the one that works at Wendy's, right?
Mods are good, but if they let it get to their head, it can become unwanted or bad. It could. Miss Ash is in the house. Do what you can. That's all. Exactly. A bigger pine cone than Ronan. So funny. Wendy's with them damn baked potatoes. Those things are good though. I'm not a big potato person, but they're good. Jelly beans, don't ever let anyone tell you that's a bad thing ever. Never. I'm pretty tired. I just wanted to stop in and say hi and drop a like. Good night, good night, Tori and Grandma. Good night, Nate.
And I,
But yeah, I'm grateful for whatever comes my way. If I get a like, I'm excited as I'll get out. I'm just recently getting to a point where I'm getting 100 likes or real close, and that's been exciting. I have no idea why, but it has. Having a heart is never a bad thing. Never, 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 never. People always, I don't understand people that have to criticize somebody who just wanted to help another person. And me, jelly beans, where I work, my part-time job, I wouldn't hesitate one dang bit if somebody's card was declined. I'd tell them, Have a nice day. And if they were really that worried about it, I would pay for it. Some people are givers and some are takers. Yes, there is a lot of that out there. A lot of takers, but there are still a lot of givers. Uh, and the customer is only $1.50 short, so I covered that for them because this customer have 2 kids with her, and I don't want no children to go hungry. Hey, that's admirable. You did nothing wrong. And anybody who says that you did, that right there tells you the kind of character they possess. You know what I mean? When you look at the deep dive, that's what that means. They have bad character. They're nasty people. I don't even care if it's a manager. That's even worse. That's so freaking sweet of you, Jelly Beans. Yes. Rick Reeves, you are an amazing person. Definitely.
Imagine having the last name McVeigh.
McVeigh.
I'm
Yeah,
watching.
well, I don't know. We're getting, it's kind of like 9/11. We're getting into a time where the newer generations were not here around for 9/11.
Yeah.
So they don't remember. And McVeigh, that was before 9/11.
I got this live stream pulled up. It's Dad's Gone Live. He kind of just, it's muted, so I don't know what the audio is. I think he's got like a scanner going or something. He just goes, what is it? What's he do specifically? It's in Bakersfield, California. He's just driving around and like finding the action with first responders and stuff. And there's somebody in the comments. His name is Michael McVeigh.
Chris Pence lives in Bakersfield. I remember when I was a kid watching the towers go down on live TV.
I went home sick that day.
That was the scariest damn day ever. I wasn't born around that time, but during school I did learn about it though. Yeah, it was scary. Very, very scary. And I think I wasn't even scared until I got back to the plant with my load of sand. And then we all pulled off to the side because we had to get ready to haul asphalt. And the next thing you know, there's airplanes all above us because we were only from there, maybe a mile or so from McConnell Air Force Base. And because they were grounding all the planes, you saw them all circling over the base because the airport got full. And so they diverted them over here to McConnell Air Force Base. It was a very scary time. The only experience I get is learning about it. Yeah. I watched it as it happened too. We pulled up our TVs and all that good stuff as soon as we got in because the day was canceled early. So yeah, they had it on at the shop. It was a scary day. Happened. It upset me because that happened. Oh, I remember what we were doing. We were driving down 135, talking on the CB, and Karen said, or Susie says, an airplane just flew into one of the Twin Towers. We didn't think anything of it. And then me and Karen are still chit-chatting back and forth on the CB. And then Susie keys up and says, another plane just went into the other tower. And Karen keyed up and said, it's a terrorist attack. Holy shit. And at that point, my heart sunk into my stomach and it just was downhill from there. I forgot some of you weren't alive for it. Yeah, it was wild. That's why the TSA is so crazy now. Used to really be relaxed beforehand. Yep. Was in high school when it happened. It was a crazy time. So there's my brother and my mom. So one of your parents is in the military? Ronan. Oh gosh, that's scary. That really makes. I cried. I was shopping. Oh, it was scary. It was a scary day. It was a scary day. And the next day, America came to life. None of us knew an enemy. We were all very, very united, and we were all very, very pissed off. My stepdad is in the Navy. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for your service, because you make it too. You serve too. Retired military. My biological dad is, and my brother is retired also. My stepbrother. 20 years. Well, thank you, Rick, for your service, because you served as well. Families are involved. Well, that's funny. You say that, Beans, because TSA just announced you don't have to take off your shoes anymore. Yeah. That was one thing I didn't like. I wore my tennis shoes because I knew I was going to do a ton of walking when I landed in Vegas. And then you have to take the dang things off just so they can do what? I never understood that. My sister's fiance works for the military. Oh, darn. Uh-oh.
Oh!
I made it so that he wasn't immune. When London got hit. Oh, gosh. Watching people jump was the worst part, honestly. I cried as well, even though I was just a kid.
I don't have any memories of seeing that, so I'm happy.
Hello, John. That's funny.
See, Ash, there's a show that I watch a lot of called Air Disasters.
Welcome back, OG.
And they talk about a lot. Like there's one that there's a bomb planted underneath a certain seat right above the wing. And the person that put it there was on the flight from one place to another and had somehow managed to set it up underneath their seat during the flight. And then they got off the plane and went about their life and had that bomb set to detonate after takeoff on the next flight. And I think it only killed one person because they managed to get the plane on the ground and killed the person that was sitting in that seat.
Roast me. You're a freaking donut. That's so funny. You know, Nightbot would be even better if it knew its own. I'll never be on a plane. Airline we use, Grandma and Tori. I don't know. Which one do you use?
I don't.
In real time, John?
He's up there not far.
No, he's a lot farther from New York City. He had to have been there. Southwest. I fly Frontier and Allegiant if I'm going to fly, and I usually only go to Vegas, but I haven't been back in a few years. I'm flying myself.
I've been on 2 planes. That's it, ever.
Grandma has the best channel. Thank you so much. Every advanced flight sims. Playing back in, I think, 2015 when Joplin, Missouri tornado. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I was young,
sure,
but
right?
I remember it. Oh, I don't think anybody could forget that day, John. I've seen all the Final Destination movies. Frontier is known for its bad passengers, but good stuff. Yeah. Some of them passengers could be dicks. Big
Have you
time.
have you seen the videos that have kind of sort of gone around that the airline company that is like the complete opposite of Spirit?
Yeah, if you do exclamation point roast me, all one word. That's why I don't like being on airplanes. Yeah, it's just scary. I don't mind it if it's a couple of hours, but when I flew out to Washington State, that was too much.
Why the hell are you awake?
Who?
The birds. Hear it?
Uh-uh. Yeah, there's the commands. Beans pulled up the bot commands for the channel. I need to sit down and put them all in and find good ones. You woke up the birds.
That's either a
I've never
bird.
been on a cruise ship. I've seen Titanic. Now, Sherry, I will never get on one of them things. First of all, I don't like big bodies of water. Second of all, I am not fish food. I prefer the ground. If this makes y'all feel better, a crash has never been caused by turbulence. Doesn't matter. I wouldn't fly over water. Like I told Humberto, I would never come visit him because I'd have to fly over water and I couldn't do it. Scared me when I watched the movie when I was 6, and that's why I never get on boats. Yeah, I don't. Mm-mm.
Oh, I can't do a cruise ship purely because I can't wrap my brain around the concept of how they float when they're like 15 stories tall. Like that
Yeah,
doesn't
I don't
no.
get that. I don't get
They're
it.
like
It
this.
doesn't. It defies logic. Trains are better. Yeah, we've flown over Lake Mead. Well, I'm
But
sure I've
anyway,
flown over lakes. I just didn't know it when I was 1. I agree, Bob. I live where Titanic sailed from on her maiden voyage.
sorry, I should have said that. The only voyage. I used to live an hour away from the ocean, and I never went.
I don't care. Be my ironic luck. I don't mind planes. I don't like heights either. Any advice to get rid of a cramp in your leg? Drink more water.
Maybe I have a friend that lives there.
Southampton, UK?
Yeah, Southampton, or just like one of the little smaller ones right around it. I can't remember. It's been like 6 years since we had that conversation.
Yeah, I agree, Alec.
See, my thing is with planes is if I get scared, I can't get out.
Yeah, I can't get out. I
I'm
just
stuck
don't want to
there.
be fish food. If you have like a Charlie horse in your leg, if you roll your foot in circles, it'll release that knot.
JJ. Yeah, ew.
He don't like bananas.
I don't either.
What the hell is wrong with you guys?
It's texture. I can't do it. Like I like strawberry banana yogurt and stuff, but no. Jelly Bean said they can't have bananas because they're diabetic. Is that true?
Yeah, I don't hang out in the ocean either. Diabetics can't have bananas because it's the sweetest fruit. That's right. Statistics are horrible for all motorized transportation. Yes, it is. Apples are better. I can't have those either, but I do like apples. I wish I could eat bananas.
It landed on my foot.
Cucumbers are gross.
I'll eat those.
I like grapes. Moondrop grapes. Oh, I like red
Big ass.
grapes. I think it was a beetle bug.
That's a big ass beetle.
Big beetle bug.
He came flying in fast too. No. Sorry.
I'm so drunk. Oh,
I don't
so damn
do any type of
dramatic. You
beetle
crack me up.
bugs.
Uh-huh.
I don't do them beetle type bugs. June bugs, them things. No.
June bugs will survive a nuclear blast.
What happened? Do we have an echo? John, it's not here. I'm not. No. I'm not touching it.
Bug considered a
Yes.
Rose. Hello, Anthony. I know an Anthony Collins. I hate June bugs. Actually, did you know roaches can actually survive nukes? That does not surprise me.
They can survive for like a week without their head too.
Let's dump a bag of June bugs all over OG's bed. OG, you're gonna put up with that? Can live, but us humans can't. Uh-huh. You can try.
Well, that's an old song.
Bit of protein. I've seen. What one? I've never seen a real cockroach. Still, I have 50,000 pounds of laundry soap destined for the U.S. Are you bringing it? People have been testing them. I've seen YouTube things about roaches.
Yeah, JJ's my only kid that will actually use YouTube for educational stuff. I believe in all the jet plane.
I don't need AC that much, Ronan.
Oh, jet plane.
I mean, just the air vents, really, and air system.
No.
It's just pops up. I got one single drop of oil. If I got one single drop of oil, the United States Navy SEALs would be on me in about 4.23 seconds. Have an HVAC system, even if it is just HV. A lot of bushcrafting, camping, homesteading videos. No, I'm just going to drop it in our yard. A dedicated U.S. driver will pick it up. Up in Washington, we only have HV.
Beans,
I
it's
hate
me.
having ADHD. Really want to prank someone, put Nair in their shampoo. Did it to my brother, and he came out looking like a hairless dog. I don't think that's a prank. That's pretty cruel. Because you do that to a female. Speaking of shampoo, hang on. Let me go get some ice cream, and I'll be right back. I got a story.
Bigger than a tiny shed, JJ? You mean like, what do you mean tiny? Like ours or smaller? Either way, absolutely not. Oh. Nash, don't do it.
So, anyways, so today I called Deidre and I said, "Can you please order my groceries and have them sent over to the house?" And so she got that. And when you order groceries via Walmart on their app,
Mm-hmm.
if the shopper, the idiot, can't find something, they ask to put in a substitution, just whatever they can find, right? They don't
Mm-hmm.
care. And we got a substitution. One of the items that I needed was some VO5 shampoo. I just wanted the original.
Yeah.
They couldn't find it. And they wanted to put in Ocean Breeze. Did I order Ocean Breeze? And how effing hard could it be to get the brown original? It's not even brown, it's like gold. So stupid.
Ow.
5 blues. That's nice of you, Sherry. They gave me someone else's order. Oh, third time this happened. Wow. If someone put Nair in my shampoo, I would, even though I've shaved my head before twice, that was for a reason. But that person would no longer be a part of my life. Oh, I see, Sherry. I would be hard not to, Rich. Hello, Lexi. How you doing? I don't. I have very thin hair. You can see my scalp. And the growing back, your hair will never be the same.
JJ, you can have one of those mini cones. I forgot to tell you.
Are you male or female, Jelly Beans? Maybe.
That guest just said I had a good choice in ice cream.
Hi, Madeline. Okay, Grace. Because you're the only one that's like it. Oh, I've done that several times. There for a second. Lord, I'm hungry. I used to use Nair on my legs because it was quick. But now, I'm not married. I don't have a boyfriend. I couldn't give two shits if my legs are shaved or not. You're not peach fuzz. There you go, OG. Is male, but I go by a female. Okay. So we can refer to you as she.
Sounds like a you problem, OG.
Me too. I'm in my bed clothes. I took a shower after doing the lawn and the wheels on the car and giving the dog a bath and drying her. And I came inside, went and got in the shower, and me and the animals sat in the cold room for a little while. And I watched YouTube videos, and I've been in my pajamas since I took a shower. Seriously eating ice cream in front of your face.
Mm-hmm.
Lexi, you say that one more time, you will be removed from the room. I already said hello to you the first time. You're fine. I had to have the rest of it. I got 4 days out of my tub.
Shouldn't laugh at you, but that's funny.
Rich said hello.
I'm trying to finish chewing.
The cone is the best part. I made an
Hi,
edit
Rich.
for you guys and mention you. Okay. 4 minutes out of a tub of ice cream. A true cone is best, yes.
We'll get another one. We'll get another one and eat just ice cream off of it. Don't do that. Because I would forget I said it and then get mad.
Yeah, don't do that. Which ones are we talking about? Are we talking about the waffle cones or are we talking about the regular ice cream cones?
Like what I just had. My ear
What?
itches.
And you said it live. He would totally leave that blame on you.
Yeah. He would leave it and Scott would see it first and be like, who did this? And JJ would be like, Mom said I could. And then he'd pull up the thing and like show him. And then pause
Hello,
it right
Michael.
before I
How you
said don't do
doing?
that.
I saw you there a minute ago, and I thought, oh, I got to say hello, but she was talking, so I figured I better wait. And then I forgot. My bad. I'm so sorry. Y'all got ice cream. I got tea. Yeah, I don't drink tea. It's dehydrator.
You used to.
YouTube made me delete it. I don't have ice cream. My sister eats it all. Made you delete what? And it made you delete that? How do you make somebody into Roblox characters? I've got a rhubarb pie in the oven. Oh, rich. My tea. So you're gonna work out before bed?
People that work out are weird. I don't
And
like
you
that.
don't and that doesn't keep you awake? My tablet can keep up. You're fine, Sherry. Give me some pizza rolls, some buffalo sauce, and a nice sweet cold iced tea. Buffalo sauce, oh my gosh. That stuff they have up there at Jersey Mike's, you put that, the minute you put that on the meat, instantly your eyes are on fire, like, and you're choking and coughing, and everybody has to back away from it and get out of the line of fire. It is so strong.
Beans, don't say that. We have a Highland here, so.
I was just talking about a tub that I bought. Hey, I work out every day. Oh, no, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but I'm just saying, doesn't that keep you awake?
Didn't you see what OG said?
Hey, he was going to work out.
Yeah, but he said after that, he said, "Yes, I am, Grandma. You got a problem?" What the laughing
Well, what
emoji?
I'm asking is, doesn't working out just before bed keep you awake? And don't get smart with me, sir.
OG, you're on your own. I ain't helping you. I choose life.
I'll make sure. Ronan,
That's
clean
gross.
it up, dude. Oh my God, I don't like anything spicy. Mild sauce from Taco
Yeah.
Bell is as spicy as I get. I don't even put sauce on it, and I don't want it on there. I went for a 2-mile bike ride in the dead of the heat today. I won't make that mistake again. Then I'll have to drink tons of water after. Yeah, it probably does, but I want to. I'm busy in the days and wake up late. So,
I wonder why you wake up late.
do you work? Do you work? Do you work, OG? I wouldn't ever do that to anyone.
You
It
know,
was a joke. Pee is nasty. Yes, it is. So don't talk about it.
and he's a
I'm going to tell
teenager.
you guys Dave's hot chicken is not spicy until hot. And I tried the Reaper and I swear I thought I was going to die. I find it actually runs out my leftover energy. I got I'm sitting on my leg and it feels like something is biting me. Do you by chance drink black tea? I was longboarding around the heat today doing the aura farming dance that is going around. Every morning I wake up, what the hell? It feels like something's biting me? On the bottom of my leg.
Yeah. You shut up, Shelly.
Who,
Shelly Barnes.
who's Shelly Barnes?
I don't know. She said shut up, so I said it.
What? I don't even see that comment.
Are you on live?
Yes. No, you're good. You're good. A flea from I don't know, but I've been sitting on my butt, so the bottom of my leg is downward, but shit. Where are you all from? I don't see it either. I don't see that comment at all, Tori.
Here.
Make sure there's nothing in my pants.
It's right there.
That's what they all say, Shelley. I didn't see your comments. Probably a good thing I didn't, or you wouldn't have been here to say that. Yeah, Shelley Barnes said, "Shut up" when they first come in here. I didn't see the comment, but Tori mentioned it, so of course I'm going to know about it.
Did you see what I just showed?
Uh-uh.
It's right there.
Oh, I was sticking my butt out to y'all, just so you know.
And JJ, you're the only one awake because you're the one that slept all day.
Because he
Like,
was
I think
awake too late.
I think he takes me. No, a little too literally when I say you're not going to live in that chair.
No, I shook my pants out. Hoping there wasn't nothing in there. I don't know. What
got to
if I
say?
give you a cheeseburger ash and replace it with hot sauce instead of ketchup and add spicy mustard and wasabi? Wasabi.
Do
Rephrase
not
that
eat.
sentence. Don't you have any idea, any iota how to grammar,
Grammarize.
JJ? Yeah, grammarize your sentence structure. Sentence structure is everything. Are you looking to wake up bald?
Maybe.
Hello, Garrett.
Oh, JJ was in the room for this one. I brought home 4 of the Diablo sauces from. I brought home 4 Diablo sauce packets from Taco Bell earlier. Gave 1 to Cooper and 3 to Robert. Memphis goes, "Why am I left out?" I said, "Because you absolutely will not touch this."
I am beans. I'll take 1 for the stream. Okay. Go ahead.
And Cooper started opening that little Diablo sauce packet with so much confidence. And then about 12 seconds later,
And you didn't video record that?
I didn't know he was going to do it. And then Robert just downs all 3 of them without a problem.
I would never put wasabi in my mouth. Did you see that video with that little baby girl that tried wasabi? Wanted to try wasabi, and and then help. Ronan, I'd do that just for the fun of it with you. Just because you probably deserve it.
Do not eat the pistachio ice cream.
Like it's a drink. Oh. It's not wasabi, Grandma. What is it? It's wasabi.
Do not eat the
Fire packets.
pistachio
I
ice
don't know
cream.
what it is, but I can eat as spiciest things and not even be phased. I do 1 chip challenge and it wasn't even hot to me.
See,
Chris, would you do the 1 chip challenge? What's the 1 chip challenge? Costs like $300 though.
it's 1 chip and it's supposed to be really, really, really hot.
Every time we go to a sushi place, I'll say, "Ooh, pistachio ice cream." Where's the chip? I mean, what is it, a brand of chips?
It's the brand is starts with a P. Robert wants to do it, and at this point, I think it won't phase him.
Don't ever do the one chip challenge. I've never heard of it. Scorpion pepper is hotter.
No, there's a new one,
I've never
JJ.
heard of this shit. What is scorpion pepper?
They're hot peppers. They like the Carolina Reaper, Ghost Chili, stuff like that. There's a new one now. It's called Pepper X.
A single chip in a box?
Yeah.
It's burning. I wouldn't do it. Someone died? Yeah, I'd probably die from it. A gob of wasabi for $10 if you dared me. Not me. I would never eat wasabi. You don't get real wasabi in the US. It's horseradish with green food coloring. My stepdad eats horseradish, and I'm like, can I dare you for your manhood, Ronan? Sends people to the ER. Yeah, I would never do it. I don't do spicy. I just do not do spicy. When I go to, we have a vendor that sits across the street at the tire place from my shop, and I love his food. And the first time I got it, I did not think it's a Hispanic man. He is going to put spices and sauce on it. Oh, he sure did. And it was mild. I felt it going in and felt it going out.
It don't phase him, but it's scorpion pepper and ghost pepper on one chip.
Hello, Wowzers. How you doing? We're doing okay. We're just chilling tonight.
This is us before we eat the
I
chip.
don't know. I want kids though. I would never do it. I'm just not spicy. I just can't handle it. No, that's what you call natural selection, Tori. That one chip challenge is what you call natural selection.
JJ, you could see it in his face if it was hot. You could just see it
And some
in
of
his
them you
eyes.
could tell were not. You could tell some of them were probably.
But at this
Because
rate,
I
I want to get
being
one for
crazy
Robert.
and eating tons of spicy stuff. Do what, Tori?
Said at this rate, I want to get one for Robert just to see if we can. Because what you guys don't know is my 11-year-old. I tried to break him of his habit of sucking on his thumb by using chili powder. I put it on his thumb. He immediately licked it and then asked for more. And ever since, we have not found something. We have not found a chip or a sauce or salsa or anything. We have not found anything too hot for him. So I think at this rate, the one chip, do the one chip with him and see if it probably won't phase him. I mean, he'll eat an entire bag of ghost pepper chips without a drink.
Had a hot sauce called Mad Dog that makes grown men cry. Put the one chip in a bag of Doritos and play Russian roulette with the bag. That would so be wrong. Totally wrong. And that thing looks black or purple. That looks not good. No. Count me out, Alex says. That's how we get cocky guys out of the RV park is bringing out Mad Dog. Just like the mukbang videos, they act like they were eating tons of food and they edit and spit the food out. Internet is full of bullshit and these people get paid. Yeah. M&M's, beans. It was all kinds of random M&Ms, plus all of them were pinks, whites, reds, and green. You know, you kids got nothing to do. Too much time on your hands if you come up with some of this eating Tide Pods.
Not that, Beans. Not that. Not MD. Scott made a joke at the store the other day. It was so bad.
159. Chris, do you miss driving the rig? Sometimes.
At the store the other day, we walked past the laundry soap and stuff. I just thought about it because this is sitting up here on the shelf. He points at it and he goes, about 5 years ago, that was a snack.
The hell would you do that for?
They used to do that. The people who did that, they would put a Tide Pod in their mouth and bite it. It actually.
Yeah, that's what I said. You people have too much time on your hands if you think of eating. You're doing shit like eating Tide Pods.
Yeah, don't drink MD. Words of the wise. Yeah, don't.
Words of the wise. Well, I challenged multiple of my friends for that, Beans. And have too much time.
What's that mean?
What's that mean? Disgusting. It is disgusting. Tide Pods, no. I know. It's just stupid. It's totally stupid. Shelly is back, but Scott isn't getting the cherry picker here.
Faster. Well, if you want to get technical, there's one in the trailer. But I don't know if I have.
Glow stick when I was 4. I can taste it still. Ugh.
I don't know if I have the energy to dig it out.
Just to say, we take the warning labels off of everything and let the Darwinism take over. Yes, I'll tell you what. That's like I said. That's what you call natural selection. Just let the stupid weed itself out.
Yeah, you remember that little headache, that chrome headache rack that we put in the trailer? That me and you put in there, and we put it in the wrong way first, and it tried to jump out at us. It's like behind that.
I rode this short bus as well. We're from Middle America in Kansas. Now, why would you do that, Ronan? I used to always bite. And one time a bit too hard to open the glow stick. Ugh. I was stupid then. That was back in 2015.
I was thinking about it, JJ, because it's been hot during the day. Since you have a weird schedule and you change it at your own on your own terms when needed, either having you like sleep part of the day and then wake up and do it later in the like late evening on into the night, or just get you up really early and do it earlier in the morning before or after the sun.
Snozberries, I've never had one of them.
That's Willy Wonka.
But I've never had one.
I don't think they're real.
Oh, I thought they were. I thought that's what most of those candies were based on, is real candies. But they were all in the UK or something?
It might be. I don't know, but
Willy Wonka. I thought they based them all but shit, it's been years. I thought they based them all on regular or normal candies from that time. It's the movies, Super Troopers.
No, it's not. It's in Willy Wonka when they're licking the wallpaper. That's where.
Come
That's
on,
where y'all-
Beans, get your butt in gear.
That's where y'all got it from.
Super Troopers. Natural Lights, and I found some pineapple, Jim Beam. What word? Why do you keep telling us that? I don't know what word you're talking about. Oh, Garrett,
Ah!
3 is enough. Thank you for your attention to this matter. You can't go wrong with Super Troopers. It made me watch part 2. Let me see here. They used to have this Wonka bar back at Blockbuster when they operated and was my favorite candy bar ever. And I've never had it since, sadly. It's in that movie, too. I was thinking of Super Troopers. Speaking of, has anyone seen my helmet? I can't ride the bus without it. Forum. I'm just going to call you Foreman. Forum.
Foreman.
Hello.
Jim.
Okay, well, we got it. We got that the first time you said it, Shelley. Is Ash still here? I don't know. Hey, Rich, be safe. I'm hanging on the porch. I was for a little bit. Good morning. Who are these lovely ladies on my feed? May I have introductions? They call me Grandma, and that's my son. Ah!
That's my dad. You guys want to say hi to my dad?
Ah!
I'm
I
trying to think
didn't
of.
say it. My brother said it. I heard you, Shelley. That's enough. Or you're out of here.
Alec.
That's the kind of childish shit I'm talking about, Ronan. Don't act like that. I won't put up with it.
You see what Alex said?
Sherry went and did it again.
Alex said, "Thank you for your contribution, Shelley."
Well, oops. Found it. Who's the special one now,
Give it
Tori?
back. Give it back. I rode the short bus. I was the one that rode the short bus, and
You
in
have to
Harmony.
laugh at my grandma. It's sad that she passed away a couple months ago. I'm sorry about that. Tikwa Phi? What's call-ins mean? Oh, you mean call in on the phone? Well, I'm on my phone, so you wouldn't be able to call in to me. Although I have thought, somebody mentioned that the other day, and I have thought about that, Tori. What's a good way for us to do that? Wouldn't that be fun? I'm sorry about that, Shelley. Beans, double up that helmet.
Ooh, I made a mean joke this morning.
Like where users can call in and talk. I would recommend using personal numbers, but Instagram or something would be fun.
So Kennedy was telling me that we have a new head of housekeeping starting on Wednesday.
I have a laptop, Alec, but the camera on the laptop and the sound on the laptop is really rough. Okay, now what did you say, Tori?
I said I made a really mean joke this morning, but it was funny because Kennedy laughed about it. And I think he'll laugh. So we have a new head of housekeeping starting on Wednesday. And Kennedy was telling me this morning, and telling me, like, I'm like, well, is she mean and stuck up? Like, is she a mean, she mean person, one of the mean ones? And she's like, well, she wasn't bubbly, wasn't acting bubbly in her interview. She said a few other things. She goes, honestly, I think she's just here for her money, to get a paycheck. And I'm like, you know what? I don't care as long as she's not like Sheila.
Thank you for the subscription. The lives, where do they prank calls shouldn't be allowed? Where they do prank calls. They were talking about that last night and how some of them were pretty funny, but there was some other people that piped in and said they were really, they felt sorry for the people receiving those. I was talking about, but Shelley, are you around 20 years old? Maybe grandma can bless our marriage. Whatever. If you have not yet, anybody that has not, double tap the screen, leave us a like. We would sure appreciate it.
Money Alabama. Loser, double loser, as if, whatever. Oh my god, that's so 90s.
I'm running out of things to talk about. What for? What you cooking tomorrow? I don't cook shit. I need to make a t-shirt that says that. I don't cook shit. Ah. I'm using the microwave tomorrow. Me too. Keep an eye on the time, Tori.
I am.
Don't cook poop. How's the equilibrium? Anyone want me to nuke you something? At this point, I'm just listening. How come?
Why? Give us something to talk about. Or is it too much work to reach over and grab your phone? I can't say anything about it. I was laying in bed this morning, curled up in the blanket with the phone right here on the bed on the charger, watching stuff, and as soon as the video ended, I'm like, man, I gotta pull my hand out of the blanket.
You want Tori to cook? She don't cook shit either.
Water. Talk about water. Yeah, you mean that stuff that you and your brothers don't drink? You refuse to drink it because apparently it's poisonous.
Water is poisonous, really.
I'm asking him. JJ said talk about water.
He says I cook though.
Who taught you? Don't you respond with, I just walked into a trap. I put myself in my own trap.
Is he gonna say grandma?
Huh?
Is he gonna say grandma?
No. Because I taught him.
Hell no, no cooking. Cooking is against my religion. Mine too.
When? You drink a gallon of apple juice in half a day.
I don't know. Threshold of eaters is super high.
Gifted.
Maybe I was gifted.
No, I'll give him credit. pretty good at it. I mean, hell, he's got the scars to prove it that he's tried.
Okay, and apple juice is good.
It's his,
People have died from water poisoning before for drinking way, way too much. That would be me drinking too much, but I do okay. I cook too. Mom taught me how when I was younger, and I love making homemade meatloaf. Shepherd's pie is amazing.
oh, I haven't had shepherd's pie in so
I
long.
haven't had a meatloaf or shepherd's pie in a long time.
Grandma makes meatloaf.
I know. Grandma
And you
and
don't.
Deidre makes the best meatloaf. Oh my gosh.
I don't think Scott likes meatloaf, so I don't think I can make it. And my kids would probably be like, "Eee."
Well, make it for your damn self.
I should. Man,
Again, Ronan.
get off me.
That's what I do, Rich. I just fill up my bottles that I've saved. You know, I bought a Gatorade or something and I'll wash it out. And then I'll just fill it with water. I haven't had meatloaf in probably 20 years. I didn't like it then, but my palate has changed. I want to try it again
Yeah.
so bad. We put shredded carrots in the meatloaf with saltines. It's so good. Carrots. I haven't had tap water in probably 20 years.
Hi, Rich.
Don't
Again.
you live in Michigan, though, Sherry? Yes, Michigan. Well, I wouldn't drink anything out of the tap from Michigan anyway. Ever. I used to live in Michigan, Muskego. Specifically, great people, sometimes awful locations. Hello, hello. I accidentally fell asleep, but I'm awake again. Most of us don't trust the water. I don't blame you. Hello, T Rexy. Probably better than drinking the water in Mexico. All you have to do is eat the food in Mexico, and you wouldn't gain a pound. You'd probably lose it because it's so damn clean. Does anybody know that?
Hmm.
Mexico's food is super, super clean. No preservatives, none of that shit. None of it. Hello, Garrett. Oops, Ethan. Look, and drink the water in Cuba. If you don't drink it as a tourist, you will have severe. If you drink it as a tourist, you will have severe stomach cramps. I
JJ, you
lost
need to find some.
Mexican, and I lost it.
I think you meant love.
My bad. That's our AI moderator, and it kicks you out with all caps and
Oh my god.
excessive emojis and all that.
JJ, you'll have to find some recipes for stuff, and we can try to make it.
Yucatan region in general was phenomenal. Love, oh yeah.
Oops.
OG, don't you understand how this works yet?
This is going to be loud. Hold on.
Like a good boy. Oop, took him a delay. I used to drink the old stale water from my water guns. Oh my goodness.
I think every kid has done that.
I think every kid has. Of course, we didn't have the extravagant water guns when I was a kid. We had those plastic ones where you pull that little plastic thing out and try and get the water to aim in there. With the little stream, you had to stand there for 5 minutes and wait for it to fill up. And then the trigger was this little pull thing. It was like a pump. So some respect. Final warning. Oh, mom's leaving work early.
No, JJ, the battery's going bad in this truck. And my phone's on the charger, so.
I was not showing respect. I will personally deal with them. Water gun was surprisingly good back then. It was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
looking like some drug addict.
Yeah, there it is. Just like a little stubby thing, yeah.
The little plastic, they were like,
And they cost like 45 cents or something crazy like that back then. Now you probably got to pay $10 for a cheap one. We put
Sherry.
booze in our water guns. I'm on their tail. Okay.
Yeah, right out the
Oh, yeah.
water.
I did that lots.
My kids do it. That's from that time in life when your parents would tell you to go outside and you couldn't come back in until the street lights come on.
Yeah. Somebody, a young person, when somebody made a post saying, oh, we used to drink out of water hose and we didn't come home till the street light came on. And they said, everybody says that. It's not true when everybody says that. And of course, there's like 3,000 replies to that comment by people going, because it frickin' happened. Dollar General way back. Get a toy like that. They had the best simple toys. Yep. What grade are you in, JJ?
I think he was trying to hit the period. I don't know.
Real, my dad would clap the times loud, 3 times loud. If I didn't come running and my was grass.
Y'all should have heard her in her prime with her voice when them lights came on. She gave us about 2 minutes. We could be a half a mile away on our bikes with the neighborhood friends. It's like, you better pedal as fast as you possibly can.
Hello, Brazil. Well, if that's how you spell item, you have big problems.
I think he meant idea.
Yeah, oh yeah, I made sure they could hear me. And when I knew they were over at Ashley and Tara's house, then I called over there and they had 5 minutes to get home.
Yeah.
We used to have bike meets. Oh yeah, we used to do that all the time.
Yeah, the little.
Pulling that little tiny plastic tab from the gun to fill it up with water. Exactly. You'd
With our
never
teeth.
moved so fast in your life, and the panic feeling was so real.
You'd be sitting at the intersection in the neighborhood. Everybody just be on their bikes, just sitting there, trying to decide which direction we were going to ride or what we were going to do next, because we didn't think ahead on what we were going to do. And then that street light on that at that intersection. I gotta go. Or ooh, drag it. Don't even get off the seat. Just drag the front of it around.
Yeah. Yeah, those are the days. I tell you, we had Tina and Mike and Tran. Trang is it was this, the way that it's spelled, but it was Tran. The G was silent. And his sister Trin, which is we called her wrong at first. Anyway, Trin and Tran. When the dollar menu existed, when it was safe to walk around to and from school, and when everyone wasn't making new gender at age 25. If you
Yeah.
didn't make it back, you knew it was game over. Yep.
Like I'll
And
be
it's like
honest
I
with you.
was, huh?
As I say, like, I'll be honest. Like my kids kind of do their own thing when it comes to school. Like JJ will just like disappear down the street. Yes, he's got a phone, but like he has an alarm set on his phone for exactly what time he's got to leave. Like his bus would pick him up at like 7:32 or 33 or something like that, and he'd set his alarm for 7:21. That way, when it went off, he would get his whatever he needed, his backpack and stuff, and like start getting out the door. When he was in middle school, he was riding his bike. Like before school started, I had him just casually ride his bike down to the school and back, and a time how long it took to do it, so we'd have an idea on how long it would take him. But he was riding his bike to and from school. There were so many. It got to the point that he wouldn't even wake nobody up. He'd wake himself up, get dressed, and leave. And like I'd wake up like
That's what you did. What's wrong
yes,
with him doing that?
nothing. Like well, but nowadays, it's kind of scary.
Mm-hmm.
Not
But
this
it's
year,
the
but
principle. But it's the principle of it. He gets himself up. He gets himself ready. Be ready to go at time to go.
and like and Andrew done it a few times too. Like I'd wake up at like 6:55, freaking out because I didn't wake up to my alarms early enough, fast enough, and they'd be going out the door. Yeah,
It's funny
they'd
that recently where a mom was arrested for letting her son walk to the store within a mile of the house. Public outcry chastised the police for arresting her over that. Yeah, because that's just ridiculous. I was, like I was saying the other day, I was pretty strict when they were little. And the reason why, up until they were, I mean, somebody wouldn't have been a teenage mom had I stayed strict. But at some point, you have to transition from being so strict that you don't let them have and learn the aspects of life that they need to learn. So then I became a free range parent. That worked out well.
See, my kids and JJ could vouch for this. My kids are gaining. You have been gaining their freedom at a lot older age. Like JJ,
But it's different times.
Yeah, like
It's
JJ, JJ disappeared for like an hour on the go kart. We could hear him, but he just like disappeared.
But I think it's dependent on the kid. I mean, think about it. Would you let Cooper do that?
No.
It depends on the kid. And that was what I had to think about, is it depends on the kid. Elizabeth was pretty cool. You, on the other hand, were not. You were a little demon. You were a rebel. Hello, Surrey.
Ah, JJ, don't bring it up.
Getting old sucks. Yes, it does. I'm back. Sorry that was so long. That's all right. It was a lot of variables that are sort of hard to explain, yet simple to understand as to why things have changed. Yeah, things are definitely different. And like I said, you have to kind of, when you are allowing them to venture out of your sight, you have to kind of take the kid into consideration. You know, every kid is different in one house. You know, what it was like back in the day, drinking out of water hoses and running and being gone all day and all of that. They couldn't do that today. Nope, nothing happened. Watching two moms FaceTiming. The 80s were the best that I have seen. Yes, I would swear that the 80s were the best. Out of a hose. I did today. I gave the dog a bath outside and I drank the water out of the hose. Don't bother me. Everybody, if you have not already done so, please double tap the screen and leave us a like. We'd sure appreciate it. And it's free. I was a skateboarder. I'd be miles away from my house at a very young age, but I also ran with a pack of kids that my parents all knew. We were safe. Well, yeah, that was the way it was. Hey, Grandma, what? That's the way it was back in my day. There was a whole pack of us that were together, and we would stop at one of the houses and get lunch. You know, that mom, it was always the nice mom. The mean moms, she ain't making you sandwiches. Go find some grass to eat. A couple kids try to run off with some profits. They learn their lesson, that's for sure. Yeah, nowadays, kids that start stealing shit, they don't get in trouble for nothing. It's 12. I let him go for a few hours. Check in when time hits. If he don't, then the time limit decreases. When he does, he gets more time. Rewards are good. Exactly. Do you remember when you took mom's battery out of mom's phone? Vaguely.
Yeah, when I had the disable and I got in trouble and you took the battery out of my phone, but you didn't know I had a second battery and I got caught with that one because I was driving home talking to Becca on the phone.
I think I vaguely remember that. Yeah.
Talking to Becca on the
What-
phone, you asked her who she was talking to, Tori. Excuse me. Like, thanks, Becca.
The whole group with boiled hot dogs and chips. Yeah, we always had a hot dog or a bologna sandwich. And it was always from Tina's mom. Tina's mom was the best. She was all of our moms. Our mom, anyway, she was the best. And Tina was killed. She and another employee were killed at the Dog and Shake out at Maple and Maze, not Maze Road, Tyler, Tori.
Oh.
And it was a shock. And of course, we didn't have Facebook back then. And I had a brand new baby and all of that, but I saw it on the news. And of course, you know, and then I started for the next couple of years, I started thinking about the others like Mike and all them that we hung out with. And then Ronnie and Joanna and all them moved in. And so they became a part of our pack too. But yeah, she was murdered. There was a break-in and both employees were killed at closing time. And Tina was one of them. I tell you what, I hadn't seen her in years. And just hearing that she died, I bawled for 2 weeks. Good morning. It's 9:40 a.m. there. It is 2:40 a.m. here. We're in America. Yeah, it was a rough time. I was like, of all people, you know, and they showed a picture of her mother. And they showed a picture of Tina, but her mother was in the picture. And I'm like, oh my God. Anyway, yeah, that was back in the day. You know, my oldest is 37? Is she 37?
Who?
Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, 37. And so that was a long time ago.
Did she did she tell you about the birthday present I got her?
No.
I was at the bin store on a
At the
Wednesday.
what?
The bin store.
The bin store. Okay.
Yeah, and on Wednesday, and it was their dollar days, and I was just looking through stuff and looking, and all I saw was something. It was black, and it was wrapped up in the plastic, and the little label on it didn't say what it was. All I saw was on the front of it. It was 37 years. I'm like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it says. I'm getting it. Come to find out, it's an apron.
Ah!
And it says it took 37 years to look this good.
That's funny.
Yeah, I was like,
Hello, Dino Dude. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta and eat apples. Pick blackberries and eat apples. And we went to. I grew up in Oaklawn, which is an old military housing area, and now it's kind of a. It's not the best neighborhood in the city. But anyway, we had train tracks. So you go across the street from where we lived, because we lived 3 houses in from Clifton. It was at Clifton, which is the north south road. So you walk across Clifton, you went through the big field, which was the playground of the school, the elementary school, and there was the train tracks there. But if you went behind our house, which now there's houses back there, that it wasn't that way back in the day. So behind our houses, we had our backyard, and then it was nothing but cornfield. That's all you saw was cornfield. And so we would, all of us, drop our bikes in my backyard, okay, and we would track on through that cornfield, hoping we didn't get lost. But once we reached the trees on the other side, that's where Meadow Lake was. And so we would go play at Meadow Lake most all the time. It's just a mud pit, but it's still there today. They built houses around it now, and they tore out the cornfield, and now it's a mobile home park and all that. But back in the day, it was nothing but a cornfield. Also, I'm a gal. Great memories. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We had the best time. We'd leave our bikes in my backyard, and then we would at Marco Polo. In the cornfield, we did the Marco Polo. We did all kinds of stuff. So it was fun. But back then, you could have fun with the game of Marco Polo. Today, kids couldn't have fun with it because it's not something that they're not inclined to come up with things like that. They're inclined to come up with eating Tide Pods. There you go. Somebody said earlier their brains are just wired different. There you go. You could tell we were smarter back in the day.
if you're 9, you really probably shouldn't be here.
How old are you? Yes, they bring guns out. Who does? Oh yeah, nowadays. Yeah, back in the day when one of us got into a fight, it was a fight. There wasn't no pulling hair and slapping. It was a fight, and that's how I grew up. And that's, like I said, today, if somebody were to say some of the things they say to me on the internet, if they had said that to my face, but I learned really quick not to hit first because I got my ass in trouble for doing it. So then I learned how to push them to where they hit first and I finish it. Does your mom know you're on the internet? I'm kidding. I'm 21. Alec, you're acting like I had the information before. So sit down, old man. In a cornfield. We did it with bottle rockets. I'm still not the youngest. Yeah, little
17
kids
years.
on here isn't cool.
I was lucky enough that growing up, we were like deep in the neighborhood, so we could go 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks in either direction, and still not find a main road.
Yeah. I don't know how to set an age limit, but I think a majority of them are using, and I feel like this is what's happened because at 9 years old, most of them can spell very, very well. And 9-year-olds can't do that very well. And they're not that quick to respond. What
My
it
9-year-old
is
still
we've
writes
got,
letters backwards.
I'm gonna have to mute Malva, weirdo.
Yeah, he's kind of attacking people.
Yeah, Geo, you need to chill. But anyway, I think what they're doing is because they're not grown up enough to own their mouth, they act like a 10-year-old, so they think they can get away with it. But I'll kick a 10-year-old out of here just as quick as I'll kick out a 30-year-old. Well, you can't do anything about it. The thing is that like YouTube, they can't do anything about it. Their rule is you have to be 13. But how are they going to know?
They did not call you that. You're the one sitting there talking the way you are to specifically to Shelly, talking the way you are, and whether she's 9 or not, you shouldn't be talking to people like that, especially when you don't know them. And sitting here trying to say that grandma's going to cover your wedding costs. You can never mind. I'm going to say some bad things. He didn't call you that. Well, you kept repeating yourself, so you're getting a little annoying.
I think that's another difference. So I apologize. It wasn't taken as a joke or not funny. Did anybody find that as a joke? Because I didn't. Because there's no joke there. But I was trying to give the benefit of the doubt and left it alone. Oh, it's not ruined. It's not ruined beans.
The way I see it is one more little narcissistic comment like that with all that gaslighting shit coming out of Geo, and he needs to go.
Yeah, they do have that mental issue. They do a lot of gaslighting.
Don't worry about it, guys. We're good.
Yeah, it's all good. will just watch a little closer. And that's something I want the AI bot to do, is start catching on to things like this so that they're handled first comment. You know what I mean? All is well. Something doesn't feel right. I tell you what doesn't feel right, Sherry. The fact that we as parents, you and I being our age, we would never allow our children to talk to somebody else like that, let alone be on social media at that age. You know what I mean? That's what doesn't feel right. I got a couple mods. John is in here. She's a mod. I'm a mod. But I've been telling myself, don't be just kicking people out. So I'm only kicking people out when they bring up something racist or, you know, that really severe stuff. The other stuff I watch and just say, you know, we'll see what happens, kind of thing. Oh, so many are different off people. Yes, it is. And like I said, nobody who has talked to me the way they have on the internet would ever say that to my face. They would not walk away from a fight. I can tell you that, because I would make sure they stood there and got into a fight.
See, at this point, with like JJ being as old as he is now, and the fact that he's pretty much he's pretty much strong armed me. He can outdo me. Between him and Scott, good luck, buddy. Go ahead and say it. Like that one TikTok that I made a while ago, probably a year and a half ago. Like I said, a year and a half ago or so, something like that. Something like, you can call me every name in the book, but don't let him hear it.
Yeah, I just don't approve of all that craziness, you know. And 13 is too young. And the reason I say that is because I have a degree in psychology. Okay. So when you know the psychological side and the development of the brain, anybody under the age of 18 to 21 should not be allowed on the internet. No offense, JJ or Ronan or anybody who's younger, because of their brain development. And I personally believe that a majority of the serious mental issues that people that young age, those young ones like 18 to 24-year-old, I do believe the internet has screwed them up. It has totally screwed them up. Like somebody said earlier, it's taken away their attention span. They can't, they've got to watch a 7-second TikTok or a short because they can't watch like my long form videos, 10 to 15, 20 minutes. They could never sit down and watch a 20-minute long form video. They just can't do it. Killing natural mood stabilizing system like dopamine production and attention span. Yes. So I can appreciate them wanting to protect children 13 and younger. The problem is the brain the brain goes through more development in your teenage years than it does even as a baby. Because as a baby, now, you're just learning how to live in this world, so to speak. And by the time you're 10 years old, a lot of times you are the person you're going to be. But the brain development continues. That's why men, their brains do not fully develop until they're 26, girls, 23. So I'm probably the bad grandma, but I do not believe anybody, if they can't pick up a pack of cigarettes at 21 until they're 21, they shouldn't be able to be online. a 3-hour movie like the Titanic or something and would not leave and watch the whole thing.
See, it's for me, it's more like my kids in general. Like in this example, I guess you could call it. Anybody really. It's more of a you got to determine decide that it's like Ronan said that his mom doesn't want him on social media, but said he can be on YouTube. Making those types of limitations really all depends on the kid. Like for instance, JJ, I'll tell you this. I've got more trust. JJ's got the maturity and the responsibility for it. I haven't had a reason to need to check his phone. Andrew's, on the other hand, I about smacked him with it because of the way he was talking to people. I'm like, dude, you don't need a phone. The only reason he has it is because his friend's grandma pays for it.
I would give it back to her. I
It was
wouldn't
a
allow
birthday
that.
present.
I wouldn't allow it.
Oh no,
I
that
would
would
be
start a
like,
fight.
huh?
Oh, if I spoke up, it'd start a fight. Dad's gotten involved though. Dad is told him if he doesn't get his face out of his phone and start doing what he's supposed to, that he's gonna lose it. He's already lost it once with me.
I
said,
was not very good with the loving part, but I didn't, and that's why I believe now that I should have done things different because I now understand and fully believe in actions speak louder than words. And so even though I had the words that I loved my kids, I didn't act it. And so I had to learn to switch things around like that more than once with you.
Like I've said it quite a few times, Andrew. Andrew and I've vented to JJ about it. Andrew
You're
did
fine,
not need
Eric.
a
You're
phone when he
fine,
got
Alec.
one.
You're fine, Alec.
Andrew did not need a phone when he got one. JJ didn't get his phone until he was halfway through 7th grade. Andrew's not even in 7th grade yet. And I've told him this. I said, you and your behavior, your attitude, especially the way you've been talking to people.
Well, the reason that I wouldn't allow somebody else to provide a phone to my kids is because it's not their home. I make my rules. What they're doing is stepping on your toes as a parent. That's what that is. And that is highly inappropriate. That is worse than me
And
coming in there and giving him a phone.
And the fact that Angie has parental control over it. Okay, cool. Thanks for stepping over me.
I think it was just a moment of protection, paternal and maternal instincts. Yeah. Apple blossoms. Hello, Adam Spadonia. I had to learn that in college. In the first 3 courses of college in psychology, you have to learn about yourself. You have to take a deep dive and learn about yourself, and you have to really put it. And they make you think about it. And so then I was able to become more in tune with myself, and I think that's what helped me to heal quite a bit when my husband died, is because I was able to take an inner look and say, oh, I am not this, I am not who I guess I'm not who I thought I was, kind of thing. And then you look at yourself and going, but I don't want to be that. I want to be this.
Yeah, Ronan. See, JJ got his phone partially because of that witch in the office. JJ needed to call home to have me bring something to him. And that lady told him, it's not my job to look up your parents' phone number all the time. Yeah, it is. First off, the second off, okay, I don't need your help no more. I'll just make sure my kid has 24 all
No,
the
I
time.
didn't. I did not go that far. I went as far as associates because I only wanted to be a therapist.
Nope, didn't know
And
that. Sorry,
huh?
I was reading that. I read the comments and
But anyway, I know I only got what I needed in order to be what I wanted to be. Um, but so I got an associate's so that I could be a therapist. And then I graduated in March and I did 50 hours of internship in Tulsa. And then I branched out, but I wanted to use the internet. So from April of 2012 until July of 2012, not July, August, September, um, I did online. So what we used Skype at the time. So, um, and then my daughter was diagnosed with cancer and then she died. And when she died, I didn't feel like I wanted to help anybody with their problems because 90% of them don't want help. They're only going because they need to. I'm working on 2 right now, but I want a master's later. But it's been so much school, I don't know if I want to get a master's yet or not. A master's in what? Impressive nonetheless. Must get paint. I have 4 parents because my real dad and real mom divorced. That's why I'm in Washington during school and not during winter and summer break. Then I'm here in Vegas during winter and summer. Interesting. But you know what? There's a lot of kids out there who have that situation. For all the calming down, I appreciate it. Yeah. I would do a master's in business administration, and my other one I'm halfway through is mechanical engineering. Have you guys watched the Squid Games? No, I don't have any interest in that. I'm sorry to hear you lost your daughter. Thank you. My friend just started his master's in accounting. I'm so proud of him. Yeah, I never was a math nerd. And I actually have, that first, well, for the last, well, the first 10 years after my daughter died, I didn't want anything to do with helping other people with their problems. And in a way, I still, and I think that's what's preventing me from doing it now because I could get back into it if I wanted. But now I'm not sure how I would get into it. And the reason why is because I wouldn't know how to get started again. The reason why is because nowadays a lot of therapists are online because it can be done. So how do you advertise that? And the only way you could advertise that to start with is to your friends and family. And uh, we got an echo. The only way you could do that now is if you started out with your friends and family or even your social media. And I'm not interested in helping the people that I know with their problems. I would prefer it go out to people I don't know. You know what I mean? Through your streaming platform. But that's the thing is the people on my streaming platforms, the only one would be YouTube. And nobody knows me in the therapist way. They know me as a detailer and a truck driver. You could always self study and do some sort of personal business now. I think you could advertise through, you'd be a good therapist. Well, and that's what I want. That's what I went to school for. That's what I wanted to do. Then I decided during COVID that I would try something else. And so I did online and got an associate's in construction management. But my only goal with that was to be able to become a truck foreman. But then I left the trucking industry just 2.5 years later, 2 years later. So, but now I have, just since doing lives again, it felt really good to, when somebody comes in here and says, here's my problem. We were talking about a couple of instances last night. I'm thinking, hey, maybe I do want to get back into this. But like I said, my biggest thing is I just don't know how I would do that. You too, Tori, you have helped me as well. I deeply appreciate you both. Construction management sounds so cool. A lot of useful skills through that. I did. And I think I would make a good truck foreman. And basically all you're doing is, you know, you're being told by the other job foremans what they need, and you just dispatch them, and then you deal with the problems that come up in the meantime. I worked in a donut shop for 15 years. I was everyone's frickin' therapist. And it's kind of like, one of the things that, you know, that I struggle with is, if I told somebody who asked me for my advice, and I told them what they should do, just using common sense wisdom, and they wouldn't do it. And then they'd come back and complain because it didn't work out for them the way they wanted to do it. And you're like, well, why bother? Why are you bothering coming back to me with that? You've done it. You've made your bed, you know? But you can't force them to drink it. Exactly. I guess I'm a pine cone. But yeah, I mean, that's the only thing. But I wouldn't mind doing the therapy. I could sure use the extra money. And that was the one thing that I took pride in is, most therapists would charge this large amount. I followed all of the HIPAA laws because you have to, but I stayed away from the insurance drama, which is what a lot of therapists get into. They want to be into that insurance drama so that they can make $150 an hour. And it's actually not even an hour, it's 50 minutes. But, or at least it was when I went to school. But me, I was okay with $20 for an hour, one time a week, just $20, good to go. And so I kept my prices there. And when my daughter was diagnosed, that's when I stopped, and I found therapists that I could refer these people to. I don't even know if they continued their therapy, but I wanted to get into grief therapy. Actual pine cone, yes. So that's what I wanted to do, and that's what I educated myself on, was grief therapy, because I had lost my husband. Then when I lost my daughter, I wasn't interested in everybody's problems. So here I am, almost 13 years later, and I'm still not doing it because now I wouldn't know how to advertise it, and to who. It's a bad story. It's just a bad road. Anyway. You still working on those?
Yeah. It's my hyperfixation right now.
Well, you haven't really had any. Did you have any check-ins when you got there? No.
Nope.
So it's just a matter of walk-ins. Did you get any walk-ins?
Nope.
It's a Monday. I'd pay you, Grandma. You can't even afford to pay yours or take care of yourself right now. But I gave you your therapy advice. Advice. I think you need to move out of town. It's not that you want to run away from anybody, but you've got to find a way to make things easier on yourself. And starting over and starting fresh is one good way to do that. And it's the scariest thing on earth. What should we talk about? Hello, Layla B. Ronan needs therapy, I can tell you that. That boy needs therapy. But I have thought about it, Gio. I have thought about it because I'm thinking, I could have the extra money. I just sit here during the day doing nothing until I go to work at 4:30. I leave here at 4:30. I think about that, Tori. If I could figure out how to do that, that would be like.
Look at the camera. Look at the screen.
I know. I see that. Thank you very much, Beans. I could make $100 a day. The first step is the hardest in everything. It is. Thank you so much, Beans. We appreciate that. And if I started over on my own channel, like a new YouTube channel, my money needs therapy. It's not working hard enough for me, and I'm sending it in to see a therapist. So I need therapy. Yes, you need therapy. Beside the money, I think it says something when I notice the way you react to speaking about a topic. I can tell it genuinely interests you and would make you happy. I would love to help people, but I want to make sure it's the people that want help. But how am I going to know that? Girl, what did you do to yourself this time? Super chat. I know. Isn't that awesome? Bastard got me again. Ah, and somebody asked me a question while I was in the middle of talking, and I apologize for that. I'll go see if I can't find it. How are you doing tonight, Grandma? I'm doing okay, Layla B. Sorry, I don't know which one it is. I don't care about the money. I just want to show my appreciation for you. Thank you so much. I'm ashy. I got to put lotion on. Well, go put lotion on. Dry skin everywhere. See, and my dry skin won't come in till winter time. Yes, it's Lala, but I'm not picky. Oh, that's fair. Appreciate that. Lullaby. Oh my gosh, day shift is, you two are looking absolutely beautiful. Stay safe, y'all. You too. Thank you, Slash. It is 3:15. Did you get your
Yeah.
okay. I tried to run. Day shift is already there. Jeez. I gave up on changing people. And I think that's really what comes down to, and hello, learn languages. You have to remember that I lost that when my daughter died. I did lose that. You can't change anybody. They have to want to change themselves. And we just need to guide them and hope to goodness, like Geo said, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. All you can do is give them the guidance and hope they do it, or hope they take it. I mean, it's no different than being an addict, though. Sometimes you fall off. You just have to find your way back on and keep going. Remember that guy that came in a couple weekends ago, Tori, and said he relapsed? Had like 4 months worth of sobriety, and on 4th of July weekend, I think it was, he had a drink.
I don't remember that.
I might have been the one when I did my live by myself. I completely agree with that. Back hurts. There is an old saying, I don't like money, but I like what money can buy. Well, right now I'm in the process of looking for a night job that I can do Saturday and Sunday nights after work at Jersey Mike's. But I also thought, because I was talking with Debbie about, I think it was Debbie. Yeah, it was Debbie. Dang it, I'm 5th in the XP thing. Beans, it's on a mission. My name wrong. Thanks for saying it right, Grandma and Tori. What do they call you, Ronan? That doesn't sound right. Ronan? Are you running?
Are you running
I'm running
away?
too fast. Are you running away? Are you running away? Ah, that's so funny. I see it all the time. I'm a program director for a sober living company. Just have to encourage them to get back on the wagon and keep at it. Yep. And that's what I did when he came in and said that. And I said, oh, well, okay. So then drink all your water, get your system cleaned out, get back on track, and keep on going. And I don't know if he did it or not. He seemed pretty disappointed the way that he wrote out what had happened. I kind of felt bad for him because that does suck, I'm sure. And it's disappointing because they expect themselves to stay on that track like other people have. But he didn't realize probably that most addicts fall off. I guess I can be okay with second. I don't know. But I did. I thought about it while I was applying for jobs. Maybe I just need to focus on this and start bringing in patients again. But then, of course, I don't see how I can start over on a YouTube channel in order to make that up. So people fall. I have 3 years and I don't take one day for granted. All it takes is 1 week moment. Yep. And most of them that are really serious about their recovery, they take it very, very hard. You guys say it right, but lots of people say it Rowan. Spell it Rownan. Rownan. Say Roman. You guys always say it right, though. I think it mostly about branding and catching onto what tickles the algorithm. Please, no, Sherry, I enjoy you too much. We all know that ain't happening. And no, it's Ronan in my book. It says Ronan. Any normal person would know that's Ronan. Jim, what are you up to, sir? Are you having a good night? Ronan noodles. Rogaine. Oh, you mean you actually fired back?
That's funny.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, girl, you better stop that stinking yawning. Did you get any sleep today?
I slept all day.
Did you really?
Yeah, I laid down at like 11:30ish or something like that, and woke up at 4:27. Went outside, had a cigarette, went back in, fell asleep. Woke up at like 6 something. Went back in, had a cigarette, went back in, fell asleep, and woke up at like 8:20 or something like that.
Oh, my. That's your one and done? That's funny. Who's the number 3 on here?
Nightbot.
Call me Ronan or Nightbot is?
Yeah, JJ said he's taking third place. He's going to take third place from Nightbot.
Not if he's going to sit there quiet half the day, actually.
As he speaks.
Jeremiah, how you doing? You staying out of trouble? You look like you're having a blast.
Me?
Yeah. I don't think so. That AI is a lot smarter than most people.
Start talking, JJ.
Not Nightbot now. It's Crockpot. Back to the corner with me. All I can do is reply to people. Well, you just typed. What else? What, you can't come up with something to say? Come up with the subject you'd like to talk about. I am sure there is somebody here who would be willing to discuss that topic with you. I'm great. I saw your channel a few times, and you seem like a really nice person. Boy, you're in for a surprise.
Means that's going to be the most boring answer possible. It's going to be like one
JJ,
thing.
what do you like to do for fun? I don't know. I don't know.
That's usually his answer. I don't know.
Oh, I play games.
See?
That's it. Boy, you need to learn how to spell grammar. Boy,
Well, it doesn't help that the brightness on his phone screen is at negative 73. Can't see
why
even
is
in
your
the dark.
brightness so low?
He's always got that thing turned down.
Why? Why do you have that thing turned down like that, JJ? And where the hell did he get that name? Bob Kane. Bob, of all names, Bob. Hey, Bob. Bob. I'm trying with you. I loved Halo 5 Guardians. I'm trying to get 50 for a mobile live stream. I want to work on my truck more, but someone won't get the cherry picker.
Why don't you tell him
Oh, I
that?
can do full brightness if you want me to. What? What'd you say, Tori?
I told him, I said, why don't you tell that person that? Because his boss is the one that has it.
Oh, because to save battery. Bob the Builder, can he fix it? Yes, he can. But you can't. You're not
JJ, what
like
did we
Bob
say?
the Builder.
What did we say, JJ?
Bob the Builder. What's your handle, Jeremiah? I'll sub, Bean said. No.
You broke.
Do I have an echo?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
Cause Bob can't fix shit.
Okay.
We're good.
Okay. Bob the Builder. Now that damn song can be stuck in my head. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark. Grandma, any new shows to recommend lately? Not on my end. I don't watch anything worthwhile. I watch all past episodes. Now my eyes hurt even worse. Man, I love Bob the Builder. So does she.
That was Becca.
You did too.
Because Becca was Bob the Builder for Halloween one year.
I know, but you loved it too. You were always right there. Don't even play with me. It's in my head now. Good. That's what you get for all the headache you've given us tonight, especially for beans. Welcome back, Jelly Beans. Sorry, I fell back to sleep. You're okay, Nikki. Oh, Sherry, what the hell did you do this time? What? Did you think I was gone forever? Ha! Sherry, Nightbot is always watching. Oh, that was funny.
No.
Benz, I would never do that to you. Benz, beans.
Ben's. I've been seeing. It's how I read it every time. I see Ben's.
I know. I don't even know why I'm like, wait a minute. That didn't sound right? Well, no shit, Sherlock. Can I be mod? No, I got mods, and I don't even know who you are.
Speaking of mods.
Yeah, there's one of them. Oh, 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 Ronan, what are you thinking? Gotta love it when your water pill kicks in at 4:30. Better go get that pot next to the chair. Genuinely, I deserve it sometimes. I'll be in a bin someday.
I won't.
I
I don't like
did
him.
clean out the inside of my truck and I washed it.
Yes.
That's a start.
He went to town on the inside of it. Like I think he was a little mad that I told him to leave some stuff in it because it was important. Like it was stuff that pertained to the truck. Like he wanted to take the cover off the seat and everything. I'm like, no, that's a good seat. Leave it covered.
Dang. I'm
To,
chilling, Jeremiah says.
just need to repeat it or not repeat it, reset it, like lay it back out in place. Your truck you need to air the tire in your truck, not the front one.
I run Tide.
What?
What?
Apparently.
I'd say so. Do you need some sleep? Jelly Bean says, I don't feel great today. I'm sorry to hear that.
The seat cover is just not in place properly.
I hope we go to a pool with an actual jacuzzi, but just the jets, no heat.
The back tire has not been flat. I just noticed the back tire flat like 2-3 days ago.
Ghosty? Ghosty, ghosty, ghosty. You can come back. You only got timed out for 5 seconds. Just started, that's why. Just started what?
You're gonna have to stop.
Whatever. What is your favorite part of streaming? Just the laughs, huh?
The clock going by faster.
Yeah, that too. Just the laughs and hanging out with good people. You can always tell who the good people are because they're going to come and hang out with you, even during the boring moments or the moments when I just ain't got nothing to say, and neither does anybody else. But then when you say something, you think of something to say, they're right there. So I guess you could say it's the community. Oh, Aunt Flo has come to visit. I'm guessing. Can you tell what kind of person I am? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. It takes a little while, but you can tell in the things they say, the things that they're willing to listen to, the conversations they're willing to put input into or add input. And then you get to, they see when I go live, they come running and they come in here. And then when somebody else from the family comes in, they're like, hey, and emojis waving and all that, or hearts or whatever. You can usually tell. I am not religious. I'm spiritual. I don't believe in organized religion. I don't believe that was the goal. I think it's been distorted with religion. Do I believe in God? Yes. Yeah, I will stay here even if nothing is being said. And we're glad to have you. And I never went into your house, mommy, and told you what to do. And you think you have a right to come into mine and tell me?
My phone's on the
Mom, your
charger.
phone needs charged. How do you know that? 360? Grandma said that to me. You seem all right, Jeremiah. When told no about the mod thing, you didn't freak out. So that's something to face. That's true. I'm a Christian and believe in Jesus, God. Oh. Yep, I do believe in God. I do believe that there is a higher power. But as far as the religious aspect, I don't fall for that organized stuff. And you have to have 8 kids or whatever.
Oh, yeah?
I have so much evidence
Not
that
you.
ghosts are real. What?
I read his comment. I said, oh, yeah? How? Tell me.
Okay, who's telling you what to do now? Mommy said smoking was bad. And I just reminded her that I don't go into her house and tell her what to do, and she can't come to mine and tell me. Okay, who's telling you what to do? And get this. You know what? I've gone to the doctor in the last 53 years, in the last 35 years. The doctor, every single time I visit, is telling me to quit smoking. So it's not like I haven't heard that before.
Quit smoking.
I do it all the time, every time they say it. Whatever the 8 kids thing is. Yeah, the Catholics and, birth control is no good and all that. I don't believe that because I think that we're in a time now where you can't afford to have 8 kids. And when you do have 8 kids, you're going to be on the system. You're dependent on the system. Mom, sometimes I just lay my top half of my body on my bed and I get lower like Ollie's step next to me.
He's probably there.
Why don't you want to get married? Who is the youngest in here now? Is it me again? I don't know.
But I still see him.
Of all the passed away pets all the time in the corner of my eye.
Like every so often I'll see Pistol go bolt up the stairs like it's time to go eat.
Sherry, are you in your favorite rocking chair? My mom used to sit in her robe and have her tablet and enjoy all her friends like that. Oh, personal reasons. Well, maybe you need to have a chit chat with God about that because I do believe God wants us to find a lifelong partner. I don't think they're ghosts.
You too? I had that same issue when I was your age. You can ask her. I'd be just random as hell. What? Like somebody said something to me.
I don't think they're ghosts. I think they're spirits, JJ. Totally real. I'm doing dishes with my earbuds in. Then I hear a slight JJ in the distance. Also, you're clairvoyant. I don't have a rocking chair, Beans. I do cartwheels in the living room to Marilyn Manson's Antichrist. I'm not forcing mine anymore. I'm just letting it come when it does. I'll know when I know who is the one for me.
Ronan, I'm a middle child too. That explains it all.
Middle chapter, because I am the middle child. Yep, she's the middle child too. I tried to find someone, but people my age are too full of themselves these days. How old are you, Jelly Beans? I can't remember. 18? 18? Middle child, not chapter. Oh, you need grammar lessons too, just like JJ. It definitely seems that way. How old are you, Beans? Country cone drumsticks are the best. I'm 18. Okay. I couldn't remember if I was remembering that right or not. I wasn't sure. Give it time. Hopefully, I'm 30. I'll be 31 August 31st. Oh, wow. 31 on the 31st.
You're younger than me.
And whatever someone says about you smoking, don't even bother with whatever they say. You don't need that. I don't smoke or like it, but if someone has a problem, keep scrolling. Yep. I just started telling them, you know what? I don't go into your house and tell you what to do, and you don't get to come into mine. I have that all the time, and blood tests. Can you do a poll on the best ice cream flavor? Well, what are the options? Because I have to put in some options. What's the best ice cream flavor, Tori?
The brownie one.
The what?
The
That's
brownie
me.
one.
That's me, Sherry. I'm a Virgo too. That's why I'm such a witch.
Oh, excuse me.
Mint chocolate. Oh my gosh. Everyone guess my zodiac sign. Well, we got 12 to choose from, so it'll take us 12 guesses maybe.
No.
And you're probably an Aquarius.
Who?
Ronan.
When's his birthday? No, he didn't say.
Yes, he did. December.
December 22nd? Nope.
December something.
That would be on the cusp of Sagittarius and Capricorn.
Yeah. Capricorn.
Because Bob Kane is the Capricorn.
Exactly. I live your life for you. Exactly. Live your life for I live your life. Oh my God. Live your life for you. That's all you can do, right? I don't know whether to say thank you or stick my tongue out at you. Guess how old I am by my profile picture if you want. I can't. I can't see them. December 22nd. So yeah, it's Capricorn or Sagittarius.
Jeremiah looks like between 24 and 27, maybe 29.
Chomosky.
What?
Hello. What I miss? What I miss? I missed something. I'm Pisces and I get along best with Virgos. My fiance was a Virgo. Yeah, and my daughter, Becca, she said that all the time. She goes, Mom, my match is Virgos. That's why we're best friends. Glad I get along with most people. You're 15?
Bullshit.
No way.
There's no way.
No way. It looks like you've got a beard. Does he have a beard? Or is that just his neck? I can't tell.
Well, that's neck too. It's kind of like a looking up.
Okay.
No, there's no way you're 15.
No. If I'm now you're an adult. I'm going to be turning 14 in December. My other half is a Gemini and I'm Aries. Oh.
Yeah, I'll enjoy the forehead for a minute.
You carry yourself well for a 15-year-old.
You know, Fiends has a pop evil. It has the facial hair.
2009? Seriously?
Fiends has the facial hair of this lead singer of Pop Evil.
Oh, really? Compliment, of
Kinda.
course. Well, I'm a Virgo and I don't get along with anybody. And I'm a total freaking witch. I'm also going into 8th grade this year. Oh,
Yeah,
you're just little young'uns. I don't get along. Neither do I. Virgos and Geminis do not get along, and Cancers. Aquarius, Cancer, and Gemini don't get along with them. The handlebar mustache. You have
you're
a
a Taurus.
handlebar mustache, really?
Jelly beans, you're a Taurus.
When was
You're
he
a May
born? When's his
Taurus.
birthday? When's his birthday? Or when's her birthday?
May 1st. May 1st.
Oh, yeah, you're a Taurus. The house we live in up in Washington was built in 2009. It's a military housing, too. My brother and sister are both Geminis. I'll upload a new picture that is less dark. Hold on. I'm going into 10th grade. What year were you born, JJ? 2010.
He's 15. It's 2025. Do the math.
I know. I just said it. I wanted to see if he was going to pull something on me. My son calls me Satan. I can see that. Mine probably say that behind my back because they're too scared. They know I'd punch them if they said that to my face.
You ain't punched Scott yet. What's wrong with that? I mean, come on.
Punch what?
You ain't punched Scott yet. Did he say it to your face?
He has never called me Satan to my face.
Oh, no. I was thinking, I told you, bitch.
He's called me a bitch plenty of times. At least I own that shit. I own it. I've been doing daily vlogs because I have no detailing videos to do. And I keep telling myself I need
What?
to get, me and you need to get out.
No. Maybe 18.
Okay, I gotta try and see this. No, you look like an 18-year-old. 20. I called
Enjoy the
my
forehead.
mom's birth giver. My mom birth giver, and she always said, I brought you in, I'll take you out. That's no shit. I've said that a few times.
I call her Mimi.
75 XP away, not but I'm coming. I dragged my hand on the wall and it sounded like farts. Oh, that's definitely the child in you, Ronan. Hello, Michael. So what's with the poo-poo? I'm an inch from 6 feet. Now that I can believe. Kids these days are really tall.
Yeah, he told her you, JJ. You didn't get blessed with tall jeans, though. Jeremiah is a tall person's name. I've never met a short one.
Won't beat me, Ronan. I'm 6'2". You're not short.
He kind of is. He's taller. Well, he's like an inch and a half, 2 inches taller than me. He's still short.
I'm shorter than everyone in my class.
What? Oh.
My dad a lover anyway.
No, he meant loser.
Loser. Loser. Don't doubt me. I'm 5'11". I meant loser. I guess I don't want to tell anybody how tall I or short I am.
So you can just see over everybody.
That's pretty tall for a woman, Sherry.
Angie's like 5'10".
Watching some bizarre lives on her. Had to get out. I don't want to ever call my biological dad a lover. Well, that's why I said a lover. I get what you're saying now, loser. He is a loser, unfortunately.
Well, I can see it in that picture. That's about the only picture I'd believe you in. I thought he was wearing a hard hat.
Yeah, except someone else was a bit taller than me, but he is one of my friends. Good. Now, you think he's 15?
Kinda.
Kinda.
Looks like it in that picture.
I'm 5'1" and 3/4. So I say 5'3" or 5'2". Yeah, you look pretty young in that picture. Did you just take it?
That was a daytime in a car picture.
Oh,
JJ, how tall are you?
he's taller than you. Ain't he?
A little bit. I don't remember.
I apologize for dozing off again. I fell asleep watching this and eating a bowl of cereal and woke up when it spilled in my lap. I am covered in milk now. I will try and not cry over it. You know, you guys, if you keep falling asleep, why aren't you just going to bed? As tall as my dad, he is 6'1". Give it time, you'll be there. Yeah, he's taller than me, Tori.
I know. I said he's like an inch, maybe an inch or two taller than me.
It is 3:53, Jeremiah.
Oh, I gotta go make coffee. Really dump them out.
Rexy, I've done that many times. God, can you imagine what would happen if I fell asleep? I am in bed. My fiance was 6'5". My son is 6'1". I want coffee now too. Camp Mud it is. Can I have coffee? Might as well. I can't go to bed anyway because it's 5 a.m. here. Grandma's sleep stream. I know.
People make money off of that, and I don't know how.
Yeah,
JJ,
we're in the middle of America in Kansas, Jeremiah. Almost 5 a.m. here. Ah,
JJ, you know how to
Mom,
make it?
please, can I have coffee?
You use it more than I do.
Yeah, could you imagine?
Nice scalp.
If I just fell asleep on y'all, that would be so rude.
You know, honestly, I feel bad waking you up every time I do.
For what?
For waking you up. You always look so mortified.
I have always been that way, though. Like your dad would wake me up and it would startle the shit out of me. And he wouldn't even do anything bad. He would just touch me. And I would just jump 5 feet off that bed. 3 hours until I have to go back to work. You better get you a nap, jelly beans. What is Camp Mud? We almost out of the brown powder and out of creamer.
What is brown
Brown
powder? You mean
powder?
coffee?
Brown powder?
I thought I just bought some. Like 2 months ago.
Camp Mud is just coffee grounds in the coffee and drinking it. That's all. No filter, just letting it settle to the bottom. Oh, that's gross.
That's nasty.
That's cowboy coffee. That is totally cowboy hot coffee. Okay, guys, I'm off. Everybody have a great night. Good night, John. Get some sleep. We'll see you next time.
Brown powder. You mean the coffee grounds?
That's cowboy coffee when you put coffee grounds in it and just allow the water to. I couldn't. Because I'm like, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Cowboy coffee, yeah. That's what that shit is. I don't know what it's called. The brown powder. I thought you were ending alive. Yeah, I do want to go to bed. It's 3:57. Ronan, you're a damn pine cone. And Beans too. You're a stinking pine cone. Carolina went live at 3:30. Quick steak and shrimp fajitas. I thought she was going to bed. Oh, Beans! Nightbot said terminated. You are terminated. That's funny. What country are you in? I'm in the middle of America in Kansas.
I'm in Timbuktu. I'm just kidding.
Or BFE, one of the two. Beans and I like twins because you always get us mixed up. No, I don't get you mixed up. We call him Benz. Ah. No, Nightbot got 450. You're falling back, falling behind. On my way. I'm in Oklahoma. We are so close. Really? Are you in northern Oklahoma or southern Oklahoma? I was trying to crack a joke. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. And if you're still underage, don't come here, Jeremiah. I ain't got time for that kind of drama. By the way, my boss Christian, he looks just like JJ. He's that big around.
Does he have Justin Bieber hair?
Over by Tulsa. I used to live in Dewey, Oklahoma, which is just north of Bartlesville.
My phone number says I live in Tulsa.
Yeah, her phone number is still Oklahoma.
And I've never lived there, but like maybe 2 weeks.
Yeah, either way, y'all in Tornado Alley. We are, and we're in Tornado Alley. I was going to say a joke, Grandma, but I thought you were going to be mad at me. Oh, well, try me. Like, oh, hell no, that ain't going to happen. I know. Oh, you're a stick too? He's like, JJ is like that big around. And my boss Christian is too. He's 24 years old and he's like that big around. And I'm like, oh my God, why couldn't I have gotten a metabolism like that? What the actual hell do you mean underage? You said 15. If you are 15 years old, honey, you are way underage. You are not an adult yet. I got a ding dong. What do we got here?
Ding dong, the witch's dead. The witch's
God
dead.
is mighty. Hello. Benz, do you get it? Ronan is a stick too. What the actual hell do you mean? I'm a stick too. Okay, we're caught up. Bro, I can't help it. Who the hell you calling bro? Don't you call me bro. No, what do you mean by saying that? If you are underage and you show up here without your parents knowing, they're going to nail me for breaking the law. No.
Don't make grandma put a child lock on.
Put a child lock on. That's funny. I do. I wonder why can't I have a metabolism like that? Good Lord. 126 as of yesterday. You aren't really an adult until you hit 30. I'm not calling anyone bro. You said bro.
You know what, and I can hear him saying that out loud. He's laughing, kind of chuckling while he says it.
Why do you think I'm going to pop in your house? You said, I'm on my way. You said, I'm on my way. I'm in Oklahoma. No, you better not. You better keep your butt at home. Not calling anyone. Don't call me, bro.
No, you don't catch on what he's doing.
Nope.
Bean said, "I'm a stick too." So Rona said, "Hi, hi, a stick too." And
Uh,
JJ said, "I'm not calling anyone bro." So he
he
said, "I'm
said
not calling
bro on
anyone
that
bro."
one. I saw that with my own eyes. Don't be a Democrat trying to convince me. I didn't see what he said. Is oh my word. It's on my way. Don't go changing it. Not calling anyone bro. It's the truth though, because you can't alcohol and you can't buy cigarettes until you're 21. Yeah. On my way has always been on my way. OMW.
I thought you were
I'm
saying
calling people the thing they say after I'm. What?
when Sal says "I'm" and then something, he says "hi" and then whatever that something is.
Oh no, that was after what he said. At least Tori understands.
It's like when your kids say, "Hey, I'm hungry." "Hi, hungry." "I'm mom."
That's not the comment I'm talking about.
I'm saying
That,
he did it twice.
oh wow. Here in New Zealand, you have to be 18 to drink. Yeah, they changed it here. When was that, Tori?
Change what?
The smoking and age and the
Uh,
21 has been changed for quite a while.
I don't remember. I know it was right before Junior was killed.
Right before
Correct.
who?
Junior, his him and his friend were shot and killed at the old Madison Park Apartments.
Uh-huh.
They changed the smoking thing to 21 right before he was killed
Oh.
because he was
It
always.
used to be 19. I still buy them afterwards. I go to church in Bartlesville. I liked Bartlesville. I've actually thought about in the future moving back down there. Mom, misplay is stupid.
Why do you say that?
What's misplay?
Remember that app I told you about where you could play games and like rack up points and then trade it in for like gift cards or something?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what misplay is.
So when someone says I'm hungry, then you say, hi, I'm hungry. Jelly beans lucky. That's what I did to beans and jelly beans. How am I lucky, Bob? I'm now jogging in place to 9-inch nails. What camera setup you got? I just got a phone.
Yeah, phone.
Oh,
Jelly beans, you said that your cat was sleeping on your back. Don't feel bad about this kid. He's still in the grief stage. He said you're lucky because your cat's sleeping on your back. He lost his cat back in November. I would sleep on him every night.
you have to be 21, but SIGs, you can get them when you are 18. They changed it. Oh, that's menthol, isn't it?
Well,
To 21. Is it a song?
so lost. How are you? Yes. How did you know, Beans? Yes, it is a song. Which Nine Inch Nails song is it that you're listening to though? I agree. I agree. A lot of kids that shouldn't get them closer to God. Yeah, that's a pretty good song. I listened to that when I shouldn't have been listening to that. Put it that way. What are you doing at work? She's at work.
Yep.
He is the best out of both of us. Pretty Hate Machine is my favorite album. Oh, really? Oh, she was listening to it, Beans. Ha ha.
Hey, JJ, check what the high for today is supposed to be.
100. It's like
Okay.
92 or something like that. Where
Wait,
do
he
you
doesn't have
work?
the
I
weather
work
app
at a
anymore.
cafe. Huh?
I said, oh wait, I don't think he has the weather app anymore. He
You can put in Google, what's the temperature for Wichita, Kansas today?
because he took the Cake weather app off of his phone because
Lordzilla. Dang it, my tablet died, so I'm here.
it's JJ.
I'm a music junkie. My whole life has been concerts and bands. Good songs. My brother used to listen to Tool and Sublime, Nine Inch Nails, and Candlebox.
You wanna know what I was listening to when I got to work?
Well,
Hold on.
Hollywood. I don't know who that is.
Hollywood Undead.
Yeah, I have no idea who that was. Okay, Jeremiah, cool beans. I never was a Nirvana fan. I got to be able to understand the music and hear it. And I couldn't get into that. I enjoy jazz. T Rexy likes jazz. Yes, my favorite song by them is number one, Tori. So, what kind of music does Hollywood Undead play?
It's hard to explain. I don't know if you've heard the audio talking about Charlie Sheen has got a weenie that he loves to show.
No. I am thinking about moving over.
Yeah, JJ's been
I
on a
don't
country.
know. We're kind of a mess right now. I don't know if you want to be here. Like rap mixed with rock.
Yeah, something
I'm a
like that.
huge Billie Eilish fan. I might like her. I don't like Billie Eilish. I don't
Yeah,
like Taylor Swift.
Hollywood Undead is kind of like what Bean said. It's kind of like a rap and rock kind of mix.
I'll have to look it up.
You know, that song I was listening to was Undead.
I was going to say that, Ronan. It's the older country music that's still good. This new stuff, it's not even country, it's rock and roll. 250 concerts. Wow.
I don't think any of us here like Taylor Swift. Nobody at my job likes Taylor Swift except for my boss.
I don't like Taylor Swift. I don't care
Really?
for Justin Bieber. I don't even know who the hell else. Ariana Grande.
2020 is not country. Exactly. I've never been to one, Sherry. Honestly, I feel so behind in life. I was going to move over and buy a Mustang GT.
Ew.
Yeah, back when concerts were real and $6.75 a ticket. That's no joke.
I've been to 2 concerts, and they're the most black and white from each other ever.
Hex is that kitty. Well, hello. That's a different kind of name. My favorite song is Prosthetic Love from Veronica Mars. Never heard of it.
When I'm here at work, I'll listen to any damn thing that's on that speaker up there, except for the stupid Christmas music that plays in April.
Give me something mid 70s to early 90s and I'm good. I don't even care what genre it is. You're her generation, and I don't understand their music. In fact, I think the only two me and her get along with as far as music in the same taste is Tech Nine.
Shine Down,
Shine Down, I guess that one too.
Disturbed.
Mm-hmm. Backstreet Ticket was, oh my God. No way.
No. I could buy a new
Oh,
truck for that.
Beans, what the hell are you doing? You know better. Oh Lord, not the Christmas music all year round.
Yeah, it's like I I heard that playing one night out here smoking, and I'm like, absolutely not. I went and turned it down. And I
But I do
told the
like
boss the next
going
day, I'm
to
like,
Jake Weber. Who's Jake Weber? This is why we don't go to concerts. Way too expensive. Definitely. They're only there. They're the ones staring into the camera saying, "Yep, gotta have them super chats. Who's gonna match that super chat? Come on, let's get those super chats going."
yeah, like JJ
That's
said,
what that is to me. Huh?
like JJ said a few minutes ago, he's been on a country kick lately. Like I pulled up his he handed me his phone and pulled up his little country list that he was making, and I started adding because at the bottom of Spotify it'll give you recommended songs if your playlist is like so short. And I started running through them, and I don't remember the names of songs very often. So I started playing through them, and if it was songs I knew that I felt like he would listen to, I was adding them to the list, and then just told him to shuffle the list. And if he didn't like it, he could take it off. Yeah, he's been in country lately. Like it's kind of weird because he was on that Eminem kick for so long.
Sherry. Washington State is horrible, especially the prices of stuff. It is pretty state, though. Yeah. Does anybody else know who Jake Weber is? I've never heard that name. I removed maybe one after you put those songs on there.
Oh, well, okay.
Wordzilla is JJ. Why did he
Yeah,
switch?
it's because the tablet died.
Oh, no thanks. I've been to safer death metal concerts. I got a limited edition 5,000 in the world vinyl of Billie Eilish, George Strait, and James Taylor. There you go. I guess I don't know who that is. I'll have to look him up. Well, he's a YouTuber and a singer. Oh, okay. Well, that's why I probably don't know him. He's new on the scene, and I'm not big about these new ones. I'm not kidding. I couldn't tell you. In fact, I could tell you Jelly Roll. I am not a fan.
I used to listen to his old stuff back when he started.
My dad used to sing together. There you go. That's awesome. Never heard of him. And yeah, he would be new before the 90s or after the 90s when I only listened to stuff, even on my radio. Most of the music I'm hearing on my radio is 90s, 80s, and 90s. Snoop Dogg, hell yeah. See, back in my day, rap was Dr. Dre, Ludacris, and then Eminem came on the scene when my kids were young, and I was a big fan of him. And so it was Dr. Dre, Ludacris, Coolio, LL Cool J, Snoop Dogg. That was the crowd. Okay. You jamming to Snoop, Grandma. Yeah. And Tupac was another one. And I was not a big fan of Biggie.
Another, another one. There's another artist, and I don't know. I don't know anybody that knows it. But JJ listens to it too. It's kind of creepy. It's kind of like creepy rap rock type of music. It's Skits Craven.
It's what?
Skits Craven.
Oh, I've never heard of that name. Snoop Dogg. Yeah, that was the music back in the day. Johnny Gilbert has an album coming out July 15th. Johnny Gilbert. We heard an Eminem song earlier. Rap early 2000s is what I like the most. Yeah, it's that's probably the 90s and early 2000s definitely. Good night, God is mighty. You have a good rest. What in the Betty Crocker is that, Tori?
Go look up the song "Creepy Little Baby."
I really like Michael Jackson. Yeah. He was, oh my God, I had the biggest crush on Michael Jackson when I was 14, 15 years old. Oh man. I had posters. My sisters hated me. I'd get this poster and I would have that Michael Jackson posters all over the wall right behind because I'd share a room with them. So I got one wall, they got a wall, and but my wall had nothing but Michael Jackson on it. And I saved my money to buy the magazines so I could get them. Hold up. What is your day? What do you mean, what is my day? What is our day? Whose day? I'm headed to the concert. Like Michael Jackson, too. Michael Jackson was the man. From the time that kid was 6 years old and hit the scene to the time that he died. Session 9 Skits Craven. It seems like we have similar interests. Scared to look up that song. Well, then his album comes out today. If it's the 15th, I'm old and have no concept of dates and time. Or everyone on here on this live chat.
Yes, it's the 15th.
Is it the 15th?
Yeah.
Wow. If anybody watching has not, double tap the screen and leave me a like. We'd sure appreciate it. And it's free. Like, what day is it for you right now and date? Oh,
Tuesday the 15th.
it is, yeah. Tuesday, the 15th at 4:21 a.m.
Okay, JJ, don't use my own concept of time against me.
Yeah, it's the 14th until she gets off work.
Because our payroll dates stop at 7 a.m. every morning.
Yeah, I haven't slept, so it's still the 14th. That's
It's
what
not
the third shifter says.
it's not the 15th until the sun comes up.
Yeah. Yep, 15th of July. Just 2 hours behind.
JJ, I was gonna say this earlier. Oh shit! Speaking of coffee, oops. I'll bring a couple of
Yeah,
packets home.
it's we're all in. Most of us are in a different time zone. Yeah, that's Vegas is 2 hours behind us, and then East Coast is 1 hour ahead of us. Did you forget my coffee? You better take him a cup of coffee home, Mom.
I'll take some. I'll take a couple, 3 bags of coffee home with me and let him make it at home. Make some creamer.
There you go.
Ooh.
10:21. Yeah, but you're all the way over there. Are you still in? You're in the UK, aren't you,
Yes,
Nikki? Southampton?
that's where my friend Blitz lives.
Really?
Yeah. Mr.
And
Bradley Brown.
you met this guy playing a game?
Like in like 2016, 2017.
Yeah, UK. Okay. That explains that. I never can keep track of the time overseas, but in the US it's pretty easy.
JJ, I'll bring some coffee stuff home. So you can make some coffee, and then depending on how I feel in the next 3 hours, to reset my schedule. Because I swear to God, if they try to get me to work again, I ain't doing it.
Why?
I don't want to work 5 days in a row. 5 days in a row.
I work 5 days in a row. You can handle it. You're a big girl.
No, I'm a little bitch.
I work 5 days in a row. You can work 5 days in a row.
Nighttime, fool. I want to sleep in my own bed at night.
I was in Central Daylight Time for a year. Of course, jelly beans. I'll be friends with anyone. Just mutual respect is all I require. But it's money. Yeah, it's money.
I don't know, it depends. There's a kid involved, so I might, if I have to.
When I was in military housing up in Illinois, but it's for the money. JJ says, big shout out to Beans. 5 days a week for me, too. Yeah. See if we can handle it. You can.
It's nice though.
And
Like,
think about what that paycheck's going to look like.
yeah, bills. Money, money,
I hear
money.
Mr. Krabs saying, I like money.
Money, 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 money.
Ah. No, I don't have to. Well, I guess if they called me in and asked me to work like they did today, but I didn't see the message until after. You could probably work 6 days. I work on Mondays and weekends.
It's about to be Tuesday. You should do your work. Your table
My
died.
table died. What's wrong with your table? Did it fall over? I hope there was nothing on it.
Depending on how I feel when I get home, we'll see.
This tablet. I knew that was coming. All caps.
Maybe you think he bitches about it, doesn't he? And it's only 5.5 days. He only works 4 on Saturday.
Mostly because I needed to balance school and work. That's fair. I want to work every day except Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. You're going to always have problems if you keep looking at the world like that. Quit making fun of the blind girl.
JJ,
I'm
you're
just
fixing to
saying.
What were you just saying?
Sherry said, quit making fun of the blind girl.
JJ, you're going to that age you can have a job. Keep it up.
Ah! Oh my God. That's so funny.
But JJ, depending on how I feel, By the time I get off work, I'll either way I'll bring coffee stuff home, but depending on how I feel around 7 or so, will determine if this actually happens. But we may work on digging the cherry picker out of the shed or out of the trailer and get the truck.
I know that I'm fine with the job, then I can cover myself. Well, you'll be able to get a job here pretty soon. You're about to be 16 in a few months. Then you can go get yourself a job if mom lets you. But you can't have a job if your grades suffer. Keep that in mind.
It's great talking to you, man.
I heard John Cena saying, "You can't see me." I'm just a smidge bit blind. I can't see things from far away. I don't need to ask you and Scott for money if I get a job. Yeah,
I
he'll
know
blow
you
through that. He'll blow through that money first damn day and then complaining, I ain't got no money.
on his game. Oh, bro.
Yeah, ask your mother how well she did with that. I tell her every day. I tell her all the time, every week, put enough gas money aside to cover your week. No.
The 2 weeks, because it was every 2 weeks pay.
Well, but you have to keep your grades up if you have a job.
Yeah, because you're gonna have more than just come home and play on your phone or your tablet.
Oh, there goes Ronan again. I'll be right back. Okay, we'll see you in 30 minutes. I'm going to be smart about it.
See, that's just hearing about him driving is not necessarily his driving, but well, he needs to calm down on that brake pedal. But
Yes, Nikki, that's JJ, her oldest son.
yeah, that's my oldest. Sherry, you just really? John Cena's back from the Rock days. Randy Orton.
Tyler just woke up. What, Tyler? You missed a whole night of fun, man. A whole night of fun. I might be a straight A student, but I still managed to cause trouble. I was Bob Kane, then my other device died.
And they're technically
I
they're
don't
not
like
allowed to.
wrestling. I don't
Yep.
either, Sherry. I watched it when my late husband was alive before he died. And then when he died, I just kind of lost interest in everything. The wrestling, the NASCAR, all of that.
See, I got lucky. I've been with somebody for 2.5 years that don't like sports. Thank God.
What'd you say?
So I've been with somebody for 10.5 years that don't like sports.
Well, you know, not every guy is into sports, and I think we forget that. We expect men to be into it.
I don't know. I'm starting to wonder about this rugby thing.
Gymnastics in the living room. Will you check your community page? I hope what I said is okay. Yep, I'll check it when I get off here. That's me. I'll do gymnastics in my living room in the recliner, and that's it. Ronan, that didn't take you long. I had to walk up the stairs and not trip. What, are you drunk?
He took out the cornstarch last night, remember?
Huh?
He took out the cornstarch last night.
I forgot about that.
So of course he's got to pay attention
I
to what he's doing.
forgot about that.
How big were your eyeballs, Ronan, when you did that?
Yeah, how big were your eyeballs?
No, I'm talking about like trying to get up the stairs. You know, you get all wide-eyed trying to see in the dark. Like maybe like shaders gonna help you.
You're on my naughty list. Oh, Beans, you are on his naughty list. Nightbot ain't playing with you. Typing is a sport for me. There you go, typing. There you go. I just sit here and look at the camera and laugh and be stupid. Bring it, Nightmare Bot. I can't turn on the stair light. Everyone is asleep. Ah. So then that's why you army crawl.
Oh yeah, hands and knees upstairs. Hands and feet. Thump, 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 thump. Hey, I still do it, even in broad daylight.
Sports. The only sports I do is sitting out there raising the coffee cup. Bye, jelly beans. Get some rest. You got to go to work in a few hours.
Whew. By the way, I know you've
Don't
never
be a
met her.
stranger, jelly beans. What?
I was saying I know you've never met her, but Kennedy finally got a car and she's driving herself now.
Did I ever answer the coloring question? I don't remember a coloring question, Jenny.
Oh,
I
Jenny was
can't,
asking
Jeremiah, I can't check it until I'm off the live. I can't check it.
Sorry. That was like 3 hours ago. She said something about that she had like stumbled across this when we were coloring and was asking what happened with that because we weren't doing it. And I think you did start answering it, but
Yeah,
got
I've just not made any videos for it, but I kind of wanted Tori Lynn to put some effort into it because I was like the only one doing it. And so I just gave it a few days and then I didn't get back to it.
no, I was just talking about our lives as coloring in lives.
Oh, coloring here?
Yeah, and you started saying something about that we usually do, and it's something, and then you got sidetracked.
What did you put in the comments, Jeremiah? Yeah, we still color. I colored last night. I don't even remember what I did last night. Oh, the peace sign. I finished that.
Andrew
Get
can't stay
Andrew
on
to do
topic.
some coloring.
He
Do
can't stay
what?
on topic. Andrew can't stay on topic to save his life.
Those are carpeted stairs, though. But there is a shelf on the steps with the Kachina dolls. I think that's how they're spelled. Yeah, that's how it's spelled. We got lost doing nightmare. Yeah. Y'all been playing with the or the nightmare bot. See, now I'm calling it what they're calling it. Which Jeremiah, which post? I didn't see a post in the comments. In the which comments here or in the community? Because I don't remember seeing a comment that we needed to look at. Might as well say nightmare bot. Might as well. It's what everybody else is calling it. Hello, live feed. You are so very welcome, Grandma. I will forever call it nightmare bot. In 1986, not new at all. And this house might have a bit of water damage, but it wasn't us. On the community. Okay, I'll go look for it when I get done.
Rona, the house I live in was built in like the 60s, I think.
mentally retarded reading this chat.
No, you need to go.
All right, I'm gonna light this cigarette, this last one, then I'm gonna get off here. I've been in a house in the 80s. You're not even old enough. But it was my grandpa's, but it wasn't that bad. Are you
I
talking
got
about?
him.
Ah! What did he say? What did he say?
He put 8 capital letters in a row.
Yeah, can't be doing that. Gotta have keep your caps off.
Well, it was that live feed person. Live feed was all caps. And so that's what he did.
Ah, I see. It was all caps.
Yeah.
You wrote your comment in all caps, Jeremiah, and so the AI bot said, "Don't do that. Stop yelling at us," because that's what all caps means on the internet, is that you're yelling.
Whether you're being mean or excited, it's yelling.
Yeah, it can't distinguish.
It's no big deal. It's not that we've got it set to where it's not for very
Yeah,
long.
we don't have it set high or anything. It's just 5 seconds.
Sure, can I have one in green? Ooh.
I'm gonna start passing out helmets. Yeah, guys, don't yell.
Yeah, guys, don't yell. I can
Huh?
hear him saying that. I can hear him say that. I can hear JJ saying it. Yeah, guys, don't yell.
36 years after. Particular shade of green? Yes, Tori, any particular shade of green?
Like emerald green. Kind of like a 90s Chevy truck.
Oh, that dark green?
Yeah, like a 90s or 2000s green.
Yeah, yeah.
By the way, totally random, talking about houses built a long time back. Um, Somehow I don't know how how it worked out because I wasn't there, but quite a few years ago, Scott ran into the guy I think at either Quick Trip or Home Depot. Ran into the guy that put the hardwood floors in that house.
Really?
Yeah,
Can I have mine pink with sparkles? Double tap the screen, everyone. Leave a like.
Frank's
You
not
told me.
green, JJ.
Well, what the hell did he say that time? What the hell did he say? You told me earlier that you can tell what kind of person someone is. Can you tell what kind of person I am? No, that's after a while.
I think
After
it
a
was
couple, after a couple weeks of coming and hanging out.
yeah. You gotta interact with us a little bit more.
And why the hell did it consider that spamming?
Because he repeated a phrase.
I swear, but you need to chill. Good old Southern bless you child, right?
I'm
Or
confused.
bless your heart. Sorry, Jenny. I'll come off camera.
And then you blow the smoke on camera. You're such an ass.
Do what?
I said, then you blow the smoke out on camera. You're such an ass. No,
Oh, Ronan, I don't know. We didn't plan on this one until she had to work and cover that shift.
and she didn't know I was working until I was leaving my house.
Yeah, she texted me and said, "What you doing?"
As I was backing out of the
And
driveway.
I'm like, "Oh no, do we need to?" Oh, you didn't mess it up, Jeremiah. Got me a cup of coffee and a cigarette. There you go, Tyler.
Sherry.
3 months from now, Rowan. Ah!
Good
Ronan.
Lord.
Ah! No, we don't go live every day. Like I said, tonight was expected because she was going to work. Ronan got thrown out again.
No, JJ did.
No, it was JJ. JJ. And I'm not sure if I'll go live tomorrow. That just depends on what's going on at the end of my day. To the doctors this week. As for the last 2 weeks, I've been in once a week. Yeah, but you got to go. You had a stroke. So you definitely need to stay up on those appointments. Don't be a pine cone, Ronan. No, don't. If I'm the donut, you're the donut hole. Why are you being so antsy? Do you need to go outside and potty? Let me let her out so that she's been out by the time we go to bed. Hang on.
Bounty!
Come on, Bella. I can't move. My damn hips are stiff. Oh, you looking for your kitty?
You don't need to apologize for not making it, dude.
Are you looking for your kitty? Is that what you're doing?
It is what it is. We do,
That little shit went out there looking for the cat.
Mm.
Carolina is awake. You were awake when you went live, woman. It set off my phone.
You're being a little starchy, damn it. Quit.
Starchy. You're okay,
Check it!
Jeremiah.
Check it out!
Oh. She got a bruise. I think it's from reaching in on those tables.
I think he was gone and asleep by then.
Beans. Slept through my premiere.
I saw it pop
Double
up. I was
tap
like,
the screen, everyone. Leave a like. It's free. Nope, a ghost grabbed her arm.
I would believe it because I was here when I noticed it, so. Yeah, it might have been the door because it looks like it's got lines in it.
Yeah. I think you did reach in, and that would not surprise me if you're anemic in any way.
I always have been.
I really want to, not out of meanness, just an inside joke. See the fingerprints?
You see, just look if you see the lines,
Yeah.
like the skinny part of the door.
Yeah. It will hurt. Mom, I'm going to have to splash you with holy water.
Are you trying to do this virtual flick me in the nose thing, Beans?
Is there
They
a
won't-
bug on your shirt, Tori?
If you want to get technical, no, I have a popped stitch somewhere on this shirt.
I'm trying to stay. I don't know how long the live will be. I'm getting ready to get off here. Go ahead and head to bed, Jeremiah. You need your sleep.
Yeah, I gotta go finish up the Monday night stuff that I technically never do because it's not my shift.
Beans, are you trying to scare Tori?
Because I screamed earlier.
We would hear it if she did. Ah, I know. She'd panic like she did with the beetle bug.
That thing was big, okay? It was. That's not nice. That's mean. That's messed up. Do it again. Don't.
No. Okay, everybody. We're going to get off of here. It's been fun. Lasted a lot longer than we expected, but it's been fun. So, oh, yuck. I hope you all have a wonderful Tuesday and week if I don't see you until the weekend. And we'll see you then. Until the next video, you know how it goes. Peace.